I love the smell of warships in the morning. Skull Army, boom community. Good morning, good afternoon, and yes, good evening. We are approximately about 1 minute, possibly 90 seconds and counting from rolling intro and officially getting this party started for Boom Beach Warships Season 88, Leech and Drain. Now, of course, we got Ryan J, #1 in the chat. Thumbs up, buddy. Big peace, big love, big respect. Click, boom. Clickmatic. Am I early? Not early. Not late. Precisely on time. Exactly when the universe needs you here. You're a wizard, Harry. Clickmatic in the chat. Welcome, my friend. It's going to be a great start to the season here. We've got a Wyatt sighting. Hello, Scully, Ryan, and Click watching the Montreal F1 race, waiting for the stream. I've just started recently watching a little bit more NASCAR and F1 racing, so hope that's going well for you. Mr. Jim Allen, sup Ryan, aka community spokesperson to Supercell. That's actually pretty legit, to be honest with you. Jim, welcome, my friend. How are you doing today? Big peace, love, and respect. Clickmatic, giving the love to Wyatt. Wyatt, morning, buddy. Good morning. That's funny. I was like 2 more minutes. Nice, I have time for more F1. Big shout out to Wyatt there. We got a Liam Soul sighting in the chat. Liam, good morning, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. How excited are you for the start of the season here? Once again, Wyatt giving love to Liam. Liam giving it right back to Wyatt there. We've got an Axe Derby sighting in the live chat. Mr. Axe, welcome to the live stream. Skull Army, Boom Community. Start dropping those commands. Axe, Wyatt, Ryan, Sugar, Ship. And of course, moving after Axe Derby there, we got Ryan J giving love to all the lurkers in the chat. And no one gets left behind here. Sad about, oh my God, I heard about that. They talked about that during the start of the Game 3 Western Conference Finals with the Colorado Avalanche and Las Vegas Golden Knights. It was really nice they had a tribute for him, a moment of silence before the game, Wyatt. Ryan J giving the thumbs up to Liam, fist bump as well. And you know what, guys? Let's do this. And let's get ready to rumble. Wait, let's get ready to warship. Good morning. Delicioso. Good afternoon. And yes, good evening, Skull Army and friends. It's your boy, your friendly neighborhood SkullCrusher, coming right back at you with another Boom Beach live stream. And of course, today's live stream, my friends, we are taking on the start for Boom Beach Warships Season 88, Leech and Drain. We're back to season premiere, and to be honest with you guys, it's been about 4 months, not 4 months, 4 seasons, my bad, 4 seasons I think Tech Lockdown S84 was the last season that I did come through with a season premiere. With that being said, guys, I'm super excited to tackle Warships for the start of S88 here. With that being said, we are still early. We do have approximately 22 minutes and counting before the start of the season here. So let's make our way back to the chat, guys. Of course, no one gets left behind here. Gaza 67. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the live stream here. Gaza, of course, Scully, my man. Long time no see. You know what? That's my apologies, my friend. But I am happy to be back. I'm happy to, well, yesterday I was happy to be streaming Mega Crab. Today, very happy to start streaming Warships. Big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. Of course, only me in the chat, giving love to everybody as well there. Liam, Gaza, fellas, I'm super excited here. And of course, I think most of you did ask me where I finished on SkullCrusher, so I do want to point out that we are starting the season, I believe, at either rank 6 or rank 7. Again, I'm not doing that on purpose right now, fellas. It's literally either going to be rank 6 or rank 7. But yes, so we did finish season 87 at rank 1431. I didn't even hit gold, which is very disappointing on my end here. Absolutely delicious, guys. Sorry. No tea this morning. We are rocking, I repeat, we are rocking some beautiful coffee. And I gotta wait for Miss Frantic to get here because I've got some bad news with regards to not being able to order McDonald's this morning due to the fact that it is out of my delivery jurisdiction. I'm too far away from McDonald's apparently. But luckily, we do have a few Tim Hortons that will be in range here. So Ryan, that's what I was thinking. That's why I believed it was going to be rank 7. But I'm also excited to actually be able to start some early, you know, 2-3 ER gameplay. Of course, my plan is to make it to the Warriors as fast as possible and try to capitalize on that early Warrior window, because I believe we will have an earlier Warrior window. And if there is anyone in the chat right now that also will be getting Warriors, let me know, because again, I don't think it's going to be something that will carry throughout the week, but I believe we might have, you know, possibly 1 day, maybe 2 days, 3 days if we stretch it at most to use the Warriors. So I know I'm not going to be the only one dabbling into it. No McDonald's, no red fire hydrant. What the hell, man? Where did you move to? A newer subdivision in my city. It's actually really, really nice. We got a big clock tower. There's no big fire hydrant, but we do have a big clock tower in one of the roundabouts in my neighborhood. It's actually really, really nice. They call it the Westminster Woods area. I think it's like the Bouger Fancy Pants area of Guelph, or one of the Bouger Fancy Pants areas. Shock Force Mike, good morning, brother. Welcome to the live stream. Big peace, big love, big respectamundo. Skull Army, boom community, do not forget to drop that mic command in the YouTube chat. Welcome, my friend. Liam, Warriors this season, good luck, because they will be getting free. You're right. In about 8 to 16 hours, I think everybody is getting fried. I'm kidding. The Warriors especially. But, Liam, this is my mindset, okay? I honestly believe that first 8 hours, sorry, that was a coffee burp. First 8 hours. So pretty much from season start, making our way to that first chest reload, I honestly believe that we are going to have a small window with the Warriors and making them work. I mean, yes, they are going to get fried. This is not this is not going to be a good season for your troops when it comes to troop health. You know, for any of you that have watched the sneak peeks already, I'm sorry to say, but yeah, no TH until after 7 ER. And plus, there's not even a dedicated node for troop health as well. It's on a multi-node, and the most that you will be able to obtain is going to be plus 30%. So, yeah, you got to be careful, guys. You got to be careful. A clock tower is no... You know what? I can't even show you the clock tower unless I take a picture of it and share it in Telegram, only me. But yes, we do have a big clock tower, which honestly, I know it's no big red. I mean, it is bigger, but yeah, maybe not as nice to look at. It's actually a little bit nicer to look at. Boring. I love it. Boring Pizza Vape, says Jim Allen. Jim, buddy, once again, peace, love and respect. Is that a Suraj B. Joshe? Scully, my boy, long time. Welcome to the live stream, Suraj. How you doing, man? That's peace. That's love. That's respect, homie. That is a cool clock tower, Scully. You know what, Wyatt? I'll take a picture of it later today, because after the season premiere, I'll probably make my way out to get a coffee, run some errands before I come back to start the Hammerman video. But I will take a picture of that clock tower, and I will show it to you, my friend. Now, once again, Jim Bob in the chat, giving the love right there. Suraj B. Joshe, giving the love as well. Only Meosaurus, once again, I know it's not a replacement for Big Red, but it's still pretty cool to have in the area. You know, it does kind of remind me of Big Ben. So, you know, I got a little bit of UK in the neighborhood as well here. So, alrighty, guys, I think we are still approximately 17 minutes and counting for the start of the season here. Honestly, I think I'd be a lot more worried if I didn't have my coffee ready with me. Normally, I do go with tea, guys, but I finished the last of... Oh, that's right. Boom Pass is over, guys. And speaking of Boom Pass is over, Elite Recruitment event will be starting very soon with Mr. Friskdahl, or Mrs. Liana Friskdahl here. So we do have time for at least one free recruitment here. I did have to go into 90. Sorry, I did have to use a few more of my... What's it called? Of my key cards. And I do have some good news, though, because on some of my last attempts, I was finally successful in picking up Lieutenant Anna Schlingel. Martini. Good morning, Scully and chat. Beautiful day in the UK. You know what? It was raining all weekend here in southwestern Ontario. Really didn't matter where you were. So I'm excited that this week is actually, you know, sun should be coming out. We should have some beautiful weather in the mid to high 20s. Suraj, when the last time I saw you live was on a Peach stream during the peak of Scully Smokes. It's when the Warriors are making it happen, buddy. Suraj, I love it. It's been a while, my friend. I repeat, I've streamed more times in the last 3 days. Sorry, more times in the last 3 days than I have, I think, in the last 3 months. So we are already on track. Oh, Liam, thank you for that. And you know what? I'm fully aware. And that's just some of the risks that we take as Warrior players here. Elite Recruitment, guys. You know, we're going to dabble to try to get Lieutenant Liana Friskdahl once the season does start. Oh, might as well spend some of those card pieces. Black markets, card piece shop. All right, we'll just smash them bunch out. We should get back up to... Check this out, guys. Awesome. Back up to 109 right now. All right, that puts me in a little bit of a better position for when we do try to unlock Liana Friskdahl here. Now, Wyatt, I can't wait for that. Medic starting tomorrow for lower accounts here. Fair enough. Driver dude, good morning, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. Skull Army, boom community. We do have a driver dude sighting in the live chat. Buddy, big peace, big love, big respect. Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing today? How's the family doing today? And how excited are you for the start of the season? So yeah, Liam, yeah, shock mines are going to be not going to be cool for Warriors here. And Thigh Red Me, how are you, buddy? Big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the pre-party before the start of S88 Leech and Drain. We also do have the Elite Recruitment event starting roughly at the same time. So not only will we be starting warships, but we also will be attempting... Who's the daddy? Well, let's find out. We also will be attempting to pick up Liana Friskdahl as well here. Now, driver dude, good morning, Scully and Army, my man. Wyatt, hello, Martini and driver. We got everybody giving the love right now. That's what I like to see. Okay. Oh, I got my Scorchers loaded. I got to go back to Warriors. Sorry. That's right. I was watching Martin stream yesterday, and he was teaching Jess on how to clear his map properly. And he's like, this is what you do, okay? He's like, load Scorchers, boost, drop them, ×3, problem solved. And I was laughing because, I mean, there was a lot of subtle truth to that as well here. So, driver dude, coffee is going. You know what? Amen, brother. I got my coffee brewed over here as well. Absolutely delicious. Coffee is going. Fam Jam is awesome, buddy. As far as season, don't know yet. Have not seen nothing yet. Now, Prakash, high school, how are you? I'm doing good, buddy. Excited for the start of the season here. Excited to see how Warriors do. And overall, just excited in general for the start of the season here. You know, I took work off today as well. So, you know, I'm kind of treating today as a full work day because, you know, the plan is, you know, for a full, 8 to 10 hours of streaming, at least until the first chest reload. So I'm good, Prakash. I am really good, man. Excited. As we warm up with a little bit of Warrior hits here. Who's the daddy? 2,112 victory points. And of course, Mind Fog, Mind Control, all day. Mind Fog, I believe. Martini, my man, giving the love to Wyatt right there. Once again, guys, big peace, big love, and big respect, fellas. Martini, Prakash, Wyatt, and Driver Dude. Let's go, fellas. Martini, how are you today? Once again, I think you just mentioned that the weather is absolutely beautiful right now in the UK. So let's jump into, I'll get an NPC going, guys. We are now approximately still 11 minutes and counting before the official start of S88 Leech and Drain. All right, we'll just go for an absolute full clear here. DRG. Hey, the legendary Warship streamer is on. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome yourself. You are the best live streamer about Boom Beach. Let's freaking do this. Warship Season 88. I must finally finish in top 500. Let's have some fun. Charge! Beautifully said. And I agree with that. Let's have some fun. Not only let's have some fun, but charge, man. And Siraj, I'm not gonna lie, I let my team down. I let Sugar Ship down. First off, good morning, Sugar Ship. Good luck, everyone. Let's freaking crush it. Let's freaking crush it. So Siraj, 9 minutes and counting before the start of the season here. And I did finish rank 14 with 31 stars. But I believe my highest rank was just, well, we were a little bit higher, actually. I wasn't very active the last few seasons, in case you haven't noticed. And that's my fault. So I'm excited to be back now. I'm excited. Gunboat Overload. Oh, my God. What season was Gunboat Overload? Was that last season? I think it was called Gunboat Overload. I'm back up at 2:50 in the morning. Well, right now it's 3:50, so I think you're roughly about an hour behind me, buddy. I repeat, the time for me right now is 3:51 a.m. EST. We are very, very close to the start of the season here. And with that being said, my friends, we are that much closer to utilizing our Warriors. But yeah, coffee is ready. Water is ready. We are now 10 minutes and counting before the start of the season here. Now, Siraj, I did notice. That's why I was curious. But hey, good to see you back, boss. Well, thank you, Siraj. That means a lot to me, man. Once again, big peace, big love, big respect here. Wyatt, dropping that Wyatt command. I think we'll warm things up with a heist. And of course, big shout out to my team. We're going to drop a Sugar Ship command, 2.0 command, and you know we are following that up with a 3.0 command here. So just finished, says Neemalar. By the way, let me know, guys, where did everybody finish Mega Crab in the chat? Let me know in the chat where you did end up finishing Mega Crab. Let's see if we're still on the local leaderboard for SkullCrusher here. I doubt it. No, obviously we did get pushed out, but guys, I gotta say, bloody impressive that we held on to that local leaderboard for most of the tribal crab there, and we only used warriors from stages 1 to 127. Excellent, driver dude. My coffee is ready now. Yum, 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 num, 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 num. Honestly, man, I think it'd be that much harder this morning without the coffee. Now my coffee is ready. I love it, buddy. That's exactly how it should be. Let's go. Okay, Mega Crab. Actually, who's global #1 right now? Freaking Petrick and Jamar holding it down there, but Chinese character friend might be stealing that one right there, which is okay, man. Ah, B-Smile at stage 30 says Nemolar Lessa Theo, man. Not bad, man. Okay, you know what? That's enough of Mega Crab, guys. We are now 6 minutes and counting before the start of the season here. Might as well make my final rounds and just, you know, make sure we collect everything we need to before we are committed and focused. Mike the Bike. Good morning, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. Skull Army. Boom, a community. We got Mike the Bike. So that's actually Mike is the Mike the Bike command. And then I think Shock Force Mike, SFM, is the Shock Force Mike command there. So, Shock Force Mike, good morning, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. How are you today? Buddy, we are now approximately 5 minutes before the start of the season here. Yo, Mike. We got, once again, Driver Dude. Give him the love right now, guys. Okay, not bad, not bad. Now, congrats. Mike. Wyatt giving love right now. Mike Wells giving love. Why everybody giving love right now, guys? 5 minutes and counting before the start of S88. Mike Wells. Hey, Wyatt. Mike, how are you doing today, buddy? Hugh giving the love right there as well. Hugh, good morning, sir. Welcome, Mr. KCIR12. Good luck on the C, Scully, and everyone. Rick, welcome, buddy. Big peace, big love, and big respect, my friend. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the start here. Congrats, you, Efend. Who's that, Nemolar? Mike the Wells giving the love to Rick right there. Rick, we are now approximately 4 minutes and 30 seconds from the start of the season, buddy. The next letter to S is not working. You know what? My keyboard's done that. Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that. Now, Shock Force Mike finished level 70 on all my accounts, but didn't go any further. Mike the Bike. Wells, I'm off work till Friday. Let's have a good... Are you on vacation, my friend? Or does it just so happen to be a week off for you? Big peace. Big love, big respect. Wow, Hugh, long time no see. Why giving the love to Hugh right there, guys? We are now 3 minutes and 55 seconds from the start of the season here. Philip, good morning, sir. Welcome to the live stream. Big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. Love the smell of warships in the morning. Smell of warships in the morning. Smell of bacon in the morning, smell of apple crumble in the morning, smell of coffee in the morning, smell of napalm in the morning. Let's go. We got a Philip sighting in the chat. We got Wyatt giving the love as well. Skull Army, boom, community, big peace, big love, and of course, big respect here. Okay. Okay, back over here. Scott Scooby, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the live stream here. Giving the love. Scott Scooby, we are approximately 2 minutes and counting before the start of the season here. Bacon. Honestly, man, the smell of bacon in the morning, Driver Dude, it's right up there with some of the most exquisite, my friend. I remember when my work did an apple crumble, and when I would open, we would bake the apple crumble right in the morning, and that smell of the apple crumble making its way through the kitchen was just freaking delicious, man. Harfindad. Good morning, Scully and all. Good morning, sir. Welcome to the live stream. 2 minutes and counting before we officially kick this off, my friends. Harfindad in the chat. Give him the love. Morning, Scully and all. Big peace, big love, and big respect, my friend. I repeat, 2 minutes and counting. Driver dude, 100%, man. All right, guys. Less than 2 minutes. We are officially on track here. And I'm starting on SkullCrusher because I believe this will be one of my highest ranked accounts starting the season. And once again, I want to kind of have that mad dash to Warriors. And the reason why I want to have that mad dash to Warriors is just due to the fact that I know that window is going to be very small, very limited. So I want to capitalize on it and make the absolute most here. So Harfindad, good morning, sir. Driver dude, 100% here. I wish you would spawn on my map. Well, right now, again, on SkullCrusher, guys, we have Captain Borealis and SJ that have spawned on my map here. So, Suraj Bijashi, fresh season, psychological warfare about to begin. Oh, come on, man. It wouldn't be warships if we didn't have a little bit of psychological warfare. So, yeah, I think we need just a little bit. Guys, we are now at the 1 minute countdown for the start of the season. Let's freaking go! Nivalar, if you were at 1520 VP, we're probably pretty close, man. Like, pretty close to having me spawn on your map, guys. 53 seconds and counting. It's going to be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, guys. 45 seconds, Skull Army. Can you feel it? Can you feel it in the air? 35 seconds, my friends. From Winnipeg to Guelph, we salute you, Hammer. We send the salute right back to Winnipeg, my friend. Big shout out to all my Canadians from East Coast to West Coast to thriving in between. Let's freaking go. I love that, Hammer. Big peace, big love, big res. Oh, let's go, guys. Any second now. Any second now. 3, 2, 1. I'll give it a second. I think this is quite common when the season starts. Okay, let's go to the map. Let's go back. There it is. Okay. All right, guys. Gunboat Overload, rank 14, starting Leech and Drain. Let the madness begin here. Peace, love, and respect, Skull Army. Let's freaking do this, guys. So, Harfindad, giving the love right there, guys. Leech and Drain. All right. Closest thing to Christmas for adults here, guys. Enjoy it. Claim all. Let me know if you are starting rank 7. Let me know in the chat where you are starting for the, well, the start of S88 Leech and Drain. But we are officially kicking this off, guys. All right, remember, guys, landing craft. Okay, here we go. Well, we got to get into character here. Leech and Drain. Hey, Commander. Time has always been against us, but the life drain engraving will make each second cost us even more. Our recovery capabilities are limited, but we could use Leech to survive and fight back. Fight back! All right, let's go to the tree. Okay, so my warriors are right there in 3 ER, which is pretty close, so we're going to max that landing craft. Alrighty, not bad. We're going to pick up troop damage. Probably should pick up that troop damage, but we're going to wait first. Okay, flamethrower, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A little bit more tech points here, so let's upgrade you. Okay, you know what? We might have to put a little bit of love onto the heavies here, but you know what? No, we're gonna get Leech right now. Gonna put 1 tick onto my Leech, a couple ticks onto my Sniper. Okay, we need a little bit more here. 1 more tick on my Sniper. Perfect. Okay, that gets us to 300 right there, guys. I repeat, that gets us to 300. Ooh, so you are starting a little bit higher than me, Wyatt. Congratulations. Okay, guys, let's just say hi to 2 ER. And let's say bye to 2 ER. High 2 ER? Buy 2 ER. Now, Shock Force Mike. Starting at level 2, max heavies, Zukas, or upgrade both 402 tokens. It's a good question right there. Leech and Drain seems like the most Scully coded season. I can reassure you I had nothing to do with this season. Although I'll take credit though. I will take the credit. So all right, let's pick up those MGs. And Warriors are going to be my next chest, which means we have to do a few attacks. Oh my god. I might have to put a little bit of love into my heavies here. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Now, I'm going to be committing to the Warriors here. I should probably put another tick on my machine gun. Yeah, there we go. Remember, guys, we got 6 chests to collect, so we're going to have a lot of chests collect to make this right. Okay, kind of doing like a zigzag base here. A mortar over here. Machine gun, flamethrower, another machine gun right here. All right, let's let everybody know that we're a former top 500 and leg player. All right, I got my Z base right now. I repeat, I got my Z base right now. Chorus Shop, how are you, buddy? We got Chorus in the chat right now. Big peace, love, and respect. Yeah, ER placements seem accurate, says Sirash. Miss Frantic, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Miss Frantic, I have some bad news. When I'm checking Skip the Dishes app for the range of McDonald's, I found out that I don't have any McDonald's that will deliver to me because I am literally just out of range. Luckily, we do have Tim Hortons that will be in range, so my morning breakfast will not be ordered from McDonald's. It will be ordered through Tim Hortons. So I'm sorry to let you down and everybody else down. McDonald's is tradition on the stream, guys. No Mickey D's today. Okay, and remember, guys, I'm just pretty much collecting right now the chests to be able to unlock my Warriors. And again, we're going to need Flare. We're going to need Smoke. So right now, the heavies are a substitute for me. I would still recommend, if you're playing one account, make sure you are using the heavies, my friends. They seem like they're a solid effort here, although Heavy Zuka, I feel, will be just as fast here. There is my Hey, then what are the rest of us, Wyatt? Chop Suey? And guys, a shout out to all the boom tubers streaming season premiere today, guys. Let's drop those stone commands. Let's drop those chicken commands. Op Destroy will be live, I believe, in the afternoon. I'm dropping BBTFRG. I think Martin might be sneaking one in. Okay, guys, first battle of the season. Let's see how we do here. Miss Frantic once again joining us in the chat here. Follow up by dropping that Miss Frantic command. Now, Siraj, not to be mistaken, those 2 statues at the forefront are not decoration. They are the intimidation display for the... Well, I didn't want to say it, man, but if somebody else is going to say it, heck yes. You know it, Siraj. You know it. Okay, we got a Heavy Zuka player here, which I think we are going to be able to steamroll. Love it, guys. First battle of the season, I think, is going to be a dub. Rub-a-dub-dub, Scully's first dub in the tub, baby. All right, let's watch that replay. Why? Because my first win on stream in Warships in about 4 months, okay? Take it in with me! Hey, Dino Eagle, how are you, brother? Big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. Welcome to the live stream. Good morning. Hope you're feeling great. Hope you're ready for the start of this season here. Energy is good right now. I'm pretty much collecting for warriors. We're going to pick up GBE. We're going to pick up smoke. We're going to pick up flare. So right now, I have to pretty much free clear with my heavies to collect the chests. All right, let's get a good split here. So, Dino Eagle, how are you, my friend? What is your plan for the start of the season here? Suraj Bijashi, knowing that the statues at the front of my layout are there for pure intimidation factor. I like that, Posse. I like that a lot, man. Okay, you know what? Good split here. Remember, guys, we're playing without a flare right now, and I did give my troops additional 30% troop damage from the first multi-node. So we'll go back to the tech tree in just a moment, just so I can show you guys what we are using so far. But my plan is to make it to the warriors and try to capitalize on early warrior gameplay due to how small this window will be for warriors for the start of S88 here. Come on, boys. Mad dash. Mad dash. Charge! 302. Not bad, guys. 1 second slower than our previous hit against our Arabic friend. And you know what? That's still going to beat the that's still going to beat the heavy Zuka player. Driver dude dropping that boom. You know what, driver dude? I think we're going to follow up with a driver dude command. Mr. Zen Buddha. Good morning, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. Big peace. Big love, big respect, guys. Beautiful dub versus my Arabic friend. Nothing but peace, love, and respect to my opponent, but I'm taking your stars. Haha, we got Zen Buddha in the chat. Good morning, sir. Welcome to the live stream. How are you today, Zen, and how is the start of your season going? Zazon! How are you, buddy? We got Zazon in the chat right there. Hi, Scully, Army, and friends. Yo, big peace. Big love and massive, massive respect. Zazin, how are you today, buddy? Please send my love to the family. Welcome to the live stream, and let's get ready to crush it for the start of S88 here. Zazon, go heavy, go heavy, go, go heavy, go heavy, go. Although we don't plan on using heavies for too much longer. We pretty much just plan on using heavies until we get to the warriors. But you know what? Right now, I think full heavy is not a bad idea, guys. Is there anybody right now watching that is doing full heavy right now? My Russian friend. Peace, love, respect. Dino Eagle, I appreciate you being here. Now, Suraj Bijashi, mass heavy free clear without flare is the most brain rot strategy. Deploy and just watch them go for eternity. You know what? It's still better than watching Grenadiers, okay? I'm kidding. You're right, though. Sid, currently, I am on rank 8. What should my strategy be? Honestly, Sid, I think right now you should be doing full heavy or heavy Zuka. Although, I think the full heavy is a little bit faster right now than the heavy Zuka. I could be wrong. And I would probably focus a little bit more on that troop damage. Although, if you do plan on being a defensive player and doing full defense, that might not be a bad idea either. But check that out, guys. 303. So we seem to be pretty tight with our attack times at 302 to 303 against Lucky Dog. And you know what? So every player we've attacked has been a heavy Zuka player. And every player we've beat them by a few seconds here. So by this logic, I'm going to say, Sid, go full heavy, buddy. Because like I said, I'm 3 battles in right now. You know, we're picking up our first rank chest. And you know what? First win, 303, 249, 303, 258, 303 to 3 minutes. That was a live logic right there. Fair enough, man. So you know what, Sid? Big peace, big love, big respect, buddy. I would recommend doing the full heavies, to be honest with you, Sid. I mean, it seems to be faster right now. Now the question is, okay, you know what? I might have to pick up a few of these chests in iron, or stone, I repeat. I might have to pick up a few of these chests in stone here. But we are getting our warriors right now, but I think I need flare before I need warrior. So we're going to get flare first. Tick 3 flare. After flare, then we'll get warrior. Then we'll get GBE. Then we'll get smoke. So remember, guys, this is the tech tree so far to get things started here. Gunboat at tick 3. Sorry, gunboat, tick 3. Flamethrower, tick 4. Heavies, tick 4 as my starting troop to get to the warriors. Mortar, tick 4. Gunboat, landing craft, max. Zukas, tick 1. We're not really using them yet. Sniper, tick 4. Life Leech, or Leech, tick 2. So I did upgrade my Leech at least 1 tick because, well, it's the start of the season and, you know, I want to use it. Then we went into 3 ER. You know, we got Machine Gun to tick 4. You know, we did just pick up Flare and brought it to tick 3 right now, and I think that's really going to speed up these heavy hits, to be completely honest with you. So I'm excited to see where we start or continue here. So back to the chat right there. Sorry, Azin. Hey, Scully, you are so right. Long time no see, buddy. Peace, love, and respect. Welcome to the live stream, Azin. Driver Dude, finished 21.5 on my mini last. Buddy, you crushed it on the mini. Well done, brother. Think you might want to brush some of that dirt off your shoulders. Shock Force Mike, 2 ER, up to level 3, 4-0 using 26 HC. Okay, so you seem to be one of the players using HC that are winning. Wyatt, wow. Stone just played someone that was using mech. The real question is, Wyatt, who won, Stone or the mech player? By the way, Wyatt, can you tell Stone that I say hi and good luck for the start of the season? Anyone watching Stone right now, send that love for me, guys. Let's freaking do this. And don't forget to show the love. Oh, this is exactly why I wanted to get Flare. Watch this. And when we get smoke, it's going to be even better. So right now, this is a perfect example of go heavy, go heavy, go. 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 Go heavy, go heavy, go! Let's go, man. Can I get a go heavy, go heavy, go? Woo! Might have just broke my game right there, guys. I repeat, might have just broke my game right there. Too much excitement. We got to tone it down a bit. Too much excitement. Siraj. Heavies or hookahs? All road leads to warriors eventually. Rightfully, only agenda is collect them like infinity stones. Collect them all, buddy. Collect them all. Oh, that was a lot of fun, guys. Thank you, Wyatt. Scully Stone says hello. Let's go, guys. We're going to drop that Stone command, and we are going to drop that Wyatt command as well here. Driver Dude with a heck yeah. Not only game, it broke my internet for a second. Yeah, you know what? I think I literally dropped like 2 frames when we were doing go heavy, go heavy, go. So I don't know if that was a sign from the boom gods, or maybe, you know, we should literally probably just tone it down, considering we are still technically starting this season right now. Woo! Go heavy, go heavy, go. Okay, ready? So we're gonna do a split hit here, guys. We'll go 3 bow. This guy's probably a warrior player. That's exactly why I'm trying to get to warriors myself. Now we'll drop the rest. So again, we're going to treat this like a split hit here. I'm wondering if it would have been faster just to send everybody at once. I think it would have been. Yeah, this guy picked building health. Okay, up top. I believe this guy picked building health. Okay, so we're going to pretty much time this flare now. Perfect. No preemie, guys. Again, I do not want any premature flares. Okay, not bad. 304. Okay, a little bit quicker on that one. I repeat, a little bit quicker on that one right there. That's too funny, Siraj. Not only the game, it broke my internet for a second. Just adjusting my backrest on my chair. Ah. I am surprised Stone answered me. I booted him from... Well, that was pretty savage of you. Why would you boot Stone from the task force, man? But again, guys, we are streaking right now. Big shout out to Denny's LOL. Anyways, guys, beautiful win. Let's see what my opponent was doing. It looks like everybody is pretty much doing some sort of variant of AZ. This is a cheese attack. Cheese is Cryo Heavy Zuka. This was one of the original OG warship metas. Seriously, anyone that played the first like 10 seasons of Warships, they'll know CHZ, the cheese meta. That's literally what we just experienced right there. Beautiful win right there, guys. Do want to point out that we are currently 5-0 right now on the start of this madness here. Skull Army, boom, a community. I'm very blessed. I'm very grateful to be back streaming season premiere for Warships, in this case S88. My friends, please do not forget to leave a like on today's live stream, as it does mean the absolute world to me, does help the channel grow, and yes, of course, it does appease our YouTube algorithm overlords. Now, why? It's interesting, buddy, because ABR said if I had a set of cojones, I would boot him for no intel, so I had to do it. Well, in that case, man, yeah, you got to live up to ABR's expectations, so I don't blame you on that one right there. Just looking at the tree, top in 3 looks good. So again, guys, our next unlock is going to be warriors here. Let's keep this madness going. Okay, you know what? I think it is going to be easier just to kind of full send everybody. So Skull Army, Boom Community, let me know in the chat, what troops are you using right now for the start of S88? Have you unlocked Flare? Okay, back up top. Beautiful timing on that one right there. Once again, Wyatt, I gotta be honest with you, man. I think that's worth a command right there. Follow up with the reflare. Perfect timing. Okay, we still got to get the timing of our flares a little bit quicker here. But we are on the mad dash for the final ER here, and, you know, you're really experiencing that lack of troop health with your heavies here. Luckily, we still have strength in numbers here, but they are all deep in the red, and that's one of my quicker attacks at 315, or sorry, 306, what am I saying? 315, yeah, right. No flare, clone rifles, and Zukas, and 4 ER. I feel like that's probably going to be a pretty good strategy there, Philip. Really good strategy. Let's see what our opponent is doing right now. Sorry, guys. My backrest keeps sliding out for me. There we go. And I'm not going to lie, I'm already slowly working up a sweat, so we're probably going to be taking off the sweater very, very soon, guys. But a great win there. Again, let's go back and see what my opponent is doing right now. So how many of you guys are following in Philly's footsteps with no flare, clone rifles, and Zukas in 4 ER? Jella, baby. Jella, baby. Big peace. Big love. Big respect. Welcome to the live stream, Jella, baby. How you doing, my friend? Okay, that's clone rifles right there. I repeat, that is clone riflemen. Clone riflemen and cryos, to be honest with you. But we are picking up our next chest, and this means I think we should be able to get warriors right now. And I'm gonna try to hold off these last 3 chests. We're gonna try to pick them up in iron instead of stone, so we can capitalize on just a little bit more of those keys and tokens here. So, but we can still go and pick up our warriors. And we are now officially committed. All right, let's see what we're dealing with. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. when we get smoke, it's gonna make a big difference, guys. Bring it over here. Right up top. So already, guys, you know, we're already that much faster. But we're taking some serious abuse here. Nope. I'll take the L, guys. I'll take the L. We're warming up. I repeat, we are warming up with the Warriors right now. I might have tried to instigate a fight. Who are you starting to instigate a fight with, Shock Force Mike? If you're going to instigate it, you better make sure you can win it. I stopped over to Stone Stream and told him you said hi in my own way. Well, all I said was tell him I say hi. How did you turn that around? So, all right, guys, we're going to start taking a little bit of L's here as we try to work our way up the rank here. I might have to go back to my heavies until we get that smoke. And you know what? That's exactly what we're going to do. I repeat, that is exactly what we're going to do. Mike is liking that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I feel like if I was using Warriors on this one, we'd be getting absolutely roasted. Nope, that's a preemie. There we go. And we've got Hugh coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, buddy. Up top. I cannot wait to get my hands. Okay, so we're also going to need that more troop. We're really going to be committing to Warriors, guys. We're going to be picking up the boost. We're going to be picking up some additional troop damage. And we've got Hugh coming through with 5 gifted memberships right now. Philip, Sarashbi, Joshi, Keithing It Real, MG73 Marcus, and of course, Kratos. All right, guys, we're running into some pretty... Okay, I might have to pick up another one of these chests here. That's 26. Yeah, we might need that as well. All right, you know what? Yeah, we're going to have to pick up some... never mind. My whole plan is going out the window right now. By the way, Hugh, thank you for the channel membership, buddy. Thank you for gifting. Okay, you know what? Let's go back to our Warriors on this one. No, actually, I think this is still too much mustard in the bottle. Okay, 1, 1. Okay, so we'll do a split hit here. Let's see if this makes a difference. And it does. Now we just need to make sure that my heavies can take the abuse here. That's exactly why I want to get my hands on smoke. Come on, boys. Charge! Oh, they're going to get roasted. I am accepting defeat right now. I repeat, I am accepting defeat right now. Should have stayed in 2 ER if I knew we were just going to be collecting 2 chests. Should have just stayed in 2 ER if I knew we were going to be collecting 2 chests at a time. Good job, my opponent. Okay, there we go. This one is going to get us GBE. And then next chest will get us smoke. And that's, once again, that smoke is going to make a huge difference. I think we should put one more tick, max that guy out. We'll max the machine gun out for now. Let's jump back in here. Bamboozle, good morning, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. Scully, I've missed your... I know, and you know what the sad thing is? We're not even getting McDonald's on today's stream. Okay, you know what? Let's full send it. So again, guys, I am committing to Warriors on my SkullCrusher account to start. Okay, up top, let's go. Once again, Leon, I think I'm going to grab Sniper Towers because I just got 4 ER and the note above it gives me 3 snipers. That sounds like a pretty sweet deal, man. I'm not going to lie. Look at this lack of troop power. This is exactly why rushing with heavies, terrible idea. But we're still in chest collection mode. That's why I'm taking the L's like this. But if I knew it was going to be this rough, man, I probably would have thrown some Zookas into the mix here. Just sprinkled them all in there, man. So once again, guys, Bamboozle sighting in the chat. Mr. Bamboozle, welcome to the live stream, my friend. Big peace, big love, big respect. One more time, massive shout out to Hugh for coming through with 5 gifted memberships to the Skull Army. Buddy, big peace, big love, and massive, massive respect. Okay, KB, well done, my friend. Alrighty, let's see what we're dealing with on the next one here. Oh no, he's got building health and building damage. All right, you know, we're not gonna free clear. We're not gonna rush. We're gonna do a little bit of free clearing on this one here. I was kind of hoping more than one heavy would split, but yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. We're chest collecting right now. This might take a while. Bamboozle, I mean, is it even worth it if there is no more coffee and 2 hash? Well, we can still do coffee and 2 hash browns. We can just do it from Tim Hortons, which is another popular coffee place, rather than McDonald's, unfortunately. Yeah, we're getting toast right now, man. Guys, that smoke is literally going to make or break these hits. That's why Liam was right, man. Liam was calling it. Martin was calling it. Jess was calling it. Everybody was calling it, saying Warriors, probably not a good idea right now. But that's why we're doing it early on one account to see how far we can progress. And already, I'm not going to lie, if you're playing one account, I am not going to recommend Warriors to you. If you are playing multiple accounts, then yeah, you know what, I would probably recommend you maybe try Warriors on one account just to get the feel for it. Now it kind of feels like we're watching paint dry. Oh, that's funny. Nice. We are so close to getting that smoke. But the real question is will that smoke actually make that much of a difference? Because I seem to be committing to offense on this account when in reality we should be committing to defense. Okay, let's get actually one boat of warrior. Bring him over here. Scully needs to get McDonald's to move next to him. Tear the store down and move it. Move it brick by brick. I love it. All right, so you know what? I like that at least we got most of the flamethrowers up front here. So hopefully we should be able to bypass them a little bit easier. Perfect timing on the reflare. I feel like my opponent's probably also using flare right now. We're going to follow up with one more flare here. Woo! Shock bomb. Something to do besides watch my attacks play out. Not going to lie, that is going to make a big difference. 311, guys. We should be able to pick up smoke now on this next one. Philip, I'm not gonna lie, that does sound pretty exciting, man. Something to do besides watch my attacks play out. Ooh, and we're gonna get the dub, guys. Big peace, big love, and big respect, my friends. Okay, I was like, yeah, we're gonna pick up all these chests in freaking iron. No, we're not. We're picking up at least one of them, all of them, in stone tier here. So honestly, guys, amazing. Philly's picking up that shock bomb right now. Making our way back to chat there. Shock Force Mike. Scully needs to get a McDonald's to move next to him. Tear the store down and move it brick by brick. Excuse me. More coffee. That's funny, man. But you know what else is funny? Smoke. And of course we got more TD right there, so we can start capitalizing. So now we got to do a few more upgrades here. We got to commit. Okay, we're gonna max you. We're gonna max you. Okay. A little bit of rearrange. Okay, Scully. Gotta head to bed. See you in about 6 hours. The funny thing is, Wyatt, we most likely will be here in 6 hours, my friend. So, Wyatt, big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. All right, guys, we got the smoke. Will it be that difference that we actually need to succeed here and actually start climbing ranks? Justin, buddy, good morning, man. Nah, never late, never early. Precisely in the YouTube chat, exactly when the universe needs you here. Okay, this one I feel like we can just do a savage free clear with the Warriors. Skull Army, boom, a community. Please do not forget to drop that Justin command in the live chat. No such thing as oversleeping on season premiere, my friend. And you know what? We're not going to be able to get away with this kind of free clear on everything, but this layout literally was giving it to us. So that's 327 right there. Hamza. Shout out to Hamza, but I think we are walking away with that one right there. Justin, how are you doing, buddy? Good luck to the start of the season, whether you are using Warriors, whether you are using clone rifleman, heavy Zuka, full heavy, man. Seems to be a fair amount of metas that you are able to use and get away with right now. Shock Force Mike, is there any reason we have critter engineers in the Prototroop workshop for the third freaking week in a row? Are they that powerful that people are using them that much? Am I missing something? Well, see, the funny thing for me is that they're more like bottom of the totem pole when it comes to Prototroops. So, I mean, no, I'm definitely not in favor of that. Shock Force Mike, or do they suck as much as I think they do? I think they do suck as much as you think they actually do. Now, Wyatt, just on, buddy. Good morning. Big peace, big love, big respect. Once again, Skull Army, Boom Community. We do have a just on sighting in the live chat. Shock Force Mike, giving the love right there. And we are walking away with the dub there versus Hamza. All right, now the real question is can we keep this momentum moving forward with our Warriors? Ooh, shield gens. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. Okay, that was dirty birdie, my friends. That was dirty birdie. That was boom goes the dynamite. Posse, giving the love right there. Gotta agree, they suck. I don't think a lot of you guys are a fan of the Critter Engineer, man. I don't know what the Critter Engineer ever did to you, but now I know. Once again, we got Wyatt in the chat, giving the love to Posse right there. Just on as well. Sweet! Driver Dude, once again, agreeing right there, guys. Beautiful win with the Warriors. The real question is if we are able to keep this momentum moving forward here. Shockforce Mike, my plan with the Engineer, Protector, and Cryo Troops is to keep them at level 1, then use them for use Proto-Troop missions in the Boom Pass, waste them, and replace them cheap. Not bad, guys. So again, one of our first actual solid wins using Smoke and Warriors. Now I feel like, you know, a little bit more GB to the mix might not be a bad idea, just to have as much smoke coverage as possible for the Warriors. Hey, shout out from the Philippines, Skull. Big shout out to Jorhan. Sorry, yeah, Jay, is it Jorhan? Jorhan Passel, buddy, big peace, big love, big respect. Canada sends its love to the Philippines, and good luck for the start of the season. Mr. Tony Rose. Hi, Scully. Tony, it's been so long. How are you, man? Welcome. Oh my God, Sam Face. We got everybody showing up right now. Scully, long time no see, my friend. Hope you are well. Great to see you back. Yo, first off, Tony Rose, big peace, love, and respect. And of course, Mr. Wyatt, well, not Mr. Wyatt, of course, Mr. Freaking Sam Face. Big peace, big love, and big respect. Welcome to the live stream, guys. Massive shout out to Sam Faze. Massive shout out to Tony Rose right there, guys. Beautiful win with the Warriors right there. Tony, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the live stream. Faze, how are you doing, buddy? Can I see your tree? Absolutely, Justin. Nothing special, to be honest with you. This is my Warrior committed account, so we're going to be picking up this troop damage next, and then we're picking up the Warrior boost. I mean, we are fully committing to Warriors on this account, and pretty much until we get to 4 ER. Then we get to 4 ER, then we'll probably either do Heavy Zuka, or, you know, we might go back and pick something up, but pretty much just do whatever the meta requires here. But my tech tree is a reflection of me rushing to Warriors on this account and committing to Warriors on this account here. Tony Rose, you got to be kidding me. LOL. Still alive at 77. Alive and thriving, my friend. I repeat, alive and thriving. We're going to drop that 3.0 command in the chat once again, guys. Massive, massive shout out to Mr. Tony Rose in the live chat there. So, Justin, I hope this helps. Again, nothing special. Once again, my tech tree is catered to Warriors. Again, I would not recommend Warriors unless you are playing multiple accounts. But yes, that is what my tech tree is catered to. It is catered to the Warriors. Big shout out to Tony Rose. We got Sam Faze in the chat. Sam, are you playing this season? And Tony, same question to you. Are you playing this season? So, all right, guys, let's go back in with our Warriors and let's keep this madness going. Okay, we're back on a win streak, which honestly feels great. See, this is exactly why I wanted to get the smoke. I was expecting these front-loaded bases. So we're going to go 1, 2, flare, 1, 2. Okay, everybody else coming out to play. Up top. 1, 2, 3. And you know what? We're going to do a little bit of a ground flare here. Again, remember, my Warriors do have life leech. And now we're going to mad dash it. Pretty much minimizing the amount of damage that the Warriors will take from those splash damage defenses. So that, again, great execution with the Warriors right now. Can we keep this momentum up to the next rank here? That's going to be the real question here. Now, Jorhan, I'm good. How about you at the Wyatt there? Once again, given the love, guys. Let's see what our opponent, Roboku 70, will be doing. Okay, so you know what? HZ definitely seems like the safe way to go, but you know what? We're on a 4-time streak with Warriors right now. I want to show you guys this replay right here as well. We are back and capitalizing on win streak stars, but also I just want to reassure everybody that I will not be using, I repeat, I will not be using Warriors on the other accounts that we will be playing this season. It's going to be way too rough, my friends. Way too rough. I'm good, thank you. Jorhal giving the love to Wyatt. Wyatt giving it right back. Abso-freaking-lutely, my brother from another mother. Well, that's not how a 77-year-old speaks, Tony. I love it. Oh, you are amazing, brother. You are absolutely amazing. What'd you guys think of this Warrior takedown right here? Damn, has the Scully even lost a match yet? Actually, we have, man. We lost a few matches in between. So we won like 4, then we lost 5, and now we've won 4 again. So yeah, it just, you know, Warriors seem to be doing good right now. I think we have a boss fight coming up for rank 10 right now. So you know what, Wyatt? I'm going to drop that Wyatt command for good luck. And let's see if we can win a boss fight for rank 10. Ooh, a grappler. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Everybody else coming out to play. Up top. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. 3 flare. Perfect. And since we've got the life leech, guys, I think we should be able to manage this. Perfect, guys. Beautiful hit with the Warriors, guys. Boom goes the dynamite. You know what, Philip? I don't think you're going to be facing Warrior players, to be completely honest with you. I think there's going to be very few players that will be using Warriors, and honestly, I think I'm one of the few that are actually using them right now. So let's see what Not Again is doing. But if we can use, I wanted to use Warriors. No, Justin, don't get Warriors. Don't. And again, guys, my only recommendation to use Warriors is if you are playing multiple accounts, okay? If you are not playing multiple accounts, I would not recommend multiple account. I would not recommend using Warriors if you're playing one account this season. You know, if you want to experiment and you want to dabble around a bit, then yes, I would recommend Warriors on at least one account. Beautiful win right there, Skull Army. Boom goes the dynamite. Exactly, Justin. I don't think I'll get Warriors right there. Even Philip is, you know, confirming that he hasn't faced many, if any, Warrior players. Now, Wyatt. All right, I am out. Good night, Scully. Peace! And we got Jim Allen. First off, Wyatt, big peace, love, and respect. And we got Jim Allen coming through hot with 5 gifted Skull Army Club memberships. And who are the chosen ones? Sam Faze, Posse, Adi, Purple Flower, and Jerome Pakalomatum. I hope I pronounced that right, Jerome. Congratulations, chosen ones, and make sure you do say a big freaking thank you to Mr. Jim Allen there, once again coming through with 5 gifted Skull Army Club memberships. That, my friends, is boom goes the dynamite. Okay, Jim, seriously, thank you for your kindness, buddy. That is awesome. And we're picking up another rank chest, and we're that much closer to iron. Let's go. Do we have room in Sugar Ship right now? Oh, we do. Okay, Justin. Damn it, I want to accept you. I don't know if I can. I don't accept players in Sugar Ship. I haven't accepted players in freaking ages, man. Are we allowed? Are we allowed to accept Justin? Justin, be patient with me, brother. I'm so sorry. Axe usually deals with this. And once again, Wyatt, thank you so much, buddy. Big peace, big love, and massive, massive respect, my friend. Driver dude, giving the love right there. Jim, giving the love. And Wyatt, taking off for the time being right here. Justin, I'm going to need you to be super patient with me, buddy. Again, I normally don't do, you know, the accepting or the recruiting when it comes to Sugar Ship. You know, it's my first active season in the last almost like 4 seasons as it is. Absolute madness, my friends. Okay, you know, if I don't get a response in the next few minutes, Justin, I will accept you, but I just hope I don't get in trouble. I don't think I'll get in trouble. I don't think I'll get in trouble. But I do want to accept you. Ooh, this is exactly why I wanted Flare and Warriors. Because I knew a lot of players would be doing this. Okay, let's come over here. 1, 2. Okay, let's bring them all out. Right over here. Love it, guys. The ultimate protection for your warriors. Smoke. I would not encourage smoking, but when playing Boom Beach and using warriors, I totally would encourage smoking. Smoke and warriors, love it, guys. Boom goes the dynamite. I got you. No, you didn't. I got you. Okay, that's going to be a boom goes the dynamite, my friends. I repeat, that is going to be a boom goes the dynamite. I'm loving the OG troop meta with the cheese meta. And once again, cheese, C for cryo, H for heavy, Z for Zuka, CHZ. And you know what? This combination pretty much will steam through, you know, most of the dirty layouts. But I don't think it's going to do well against the Warriors, my friends. Okay, beautiful win right there as we continue with this win streak right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are slowly turning it around right now. Let's jump back in here. See what we're dealing with on the next one here. Yes! Okay, 1, 2. Flare. Didn't expect so many players to actually have the grappler already. Not that you know, it's making that much of a difference. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that coverage. Look at that coverage right there. Okay, Mad Dash. Freaking Warriors on Mega Crab. Warriors on Warships, man. I think Supercell and Boom Beach is spoiling me right now. Boom goes the dynamite, guys. That was a lot. Oh, Harv! Sugar Ship on Sugar Ship crime. Harv is using Clone Rifleman with Zukas. Harv, big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. That was a lot of fun using the Warriors, though. FaZe in Well Skull. I'm Well Skull. There was some drama that was blown out of proportion a few months ago with some people in this community, so I can only chat with a few people now who I trust. I feel that, man. I feel that, and once that trust is lost, it does take a while to gain it back. So, FaZe baby, big peace, big love, big respect, guys. Big shout out to Harfindad, but we are walking over him with our Warriors on that one. And it just seems right now that, you know, Warriors are a hidden gem. They are seriously undervalued. I wouldn't recommend him. Again, the only way I would recommend Warriors right now is if you are playing multiple accounts. If you are playing one account, do not commit to the Warriors. Now, Mark, hey, Mark Fanahan, how are you, buddy? Hey, Scully, long time watching from the Philippines. Massive shout out to our friends in the Philippines. Big peace, big love, and big respect there, Mark Fanahan. Now, Nibelar Lesetheo, I've seen one shield generator already, buddy. One shield gen. But we are now on a boss fight for iron, so let's see if we can keep this momentum going with the Warriors. By the way, guys, for those of you watching Stoneheart's live stream, what meta or what troops is he using right now on offense? Here we go, guys. Again, you're probably going to see a few pockets of players using the Warriors. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, watch this. Next smoke. Flare. So pretty much you just want to give your Warriors as much coverage as possible until they make it to the next DR. And that life leech should give them enough mustard in the bottle until we bring it down. Boom goes the dynamite. Is there anybody that is actually using Warriors and playing one account that is watching right now? Let's take a look at our Arabic friend. And shout out to our rifle play, clone rifle, Cryoneer clone rifle players. My bad. So Nibelar, big peace, love, and respect. Yes! Okay, we are now officially in iron here. Shockburst Mike, I just bought 2 boom passes using code SkullCrusher. You should be able to buy 2 to 3 drops of gas with that. Is the gas that... Actually, I was going to say, is the gas that bad where you are? I'm pretty sure it's bad no matter where you are in the world. Shockburst Mike, thank you, man. You know what? That's a very good question. Dude, what are you going to do if there are shock mines? I'm going to do my best to manage them by dancing around them or sending 1 boat of warriors to act as a shock mine activation and then try to save the other 7 boats, you know, to actually deal that damage. Harf, I want my stars back, Scully. You know what? I'll tell you what, buddy. I'm going to keep them warm for you. And then big shout out to Harf, right? Harf, to be honest, though, you were part, you're still part of an ongoing win streak right now. But you know we got to give that sugar ship love right now. Big peace, big love, and big respect, my friend. Harf, I'm liking the clone rifle Zukas, man. I'm losing. You know why, Justin? Because I haven't accepted you yet. I repeat, I have not accepted you yet. I'm going to accept you, man. I know I might get some flack, but I'm going to do it. Should I get sniper? Yeah, I think you should get sniper towers on Leech, man. Justin, I mean, honestly, you got to ask yourself a question. Do you want to focus and commit to offense, or do you want to focus and commit to defense? Harv, well done, buddy. Peace, love, and respect. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so Stone is using clone rifles. Okay, guys. Beautiful win right there as we just won our boss fight to iron. And now I think we can actually pick up more troop damage. And then after more troop damage, we're still committing, so we're going to end up boosting our warrior there. But let's put a little bit of love. Max that gumbo. Okay, I think we're in a little bit of a better spot right now. Yo, welcome, brother. Justin has entered. Oh, that's not how you spell Justin. Justin has entered the chat. Let's freaking go, man. What's up, Scully Conrad? How are you, man? Big peace, big love, and big respect, guys. We got Conrad 1978 in the chat right now. Once again, big shout out to Ray. I think it's Ray. The X might be silent right there. And we are now currently on an 8 times win streak using Warriors. Warriors, come out and play. Okay, check this out. 1, 2. One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up top. 1, 2, 3. Free flare. Drop that next smoke. Get that flare ready. So we got that extra troop damage. Do we have enough mustard in the bottle? Wow! That's mustard in the bottle right there. DRG Fitness Sports Music Fun 69. Do you think it's a good idea to get shield generator if you are in offensive mode? Yeah. I mean, well, I don't want to say yeah. I mean, I feel like that should be more of a defensive thing. But you know what? Honestly, if you want to get the shield generator, get the shield generator, man. I've also only run into one other player using the shield generator. So I don't think you need it all the time, because out of, like, you know, the 15 or 20 battles we've done so far, I've only matched one player that is actually using a shield generator. But beautiful win right there, guys, with the freaking Warriors coming out to play, and my opponent had 20% building damage here. Check this replay out. Back to chat right now. Once again, Conrad is citing in the chat there. On one account, I'm using heavies and other rifle Zuka, but the training time is crazy. No IT for me, and I feel that pain right there. Shock Force Mike, I need to get some sleep. I'll see you in a few hours. Funny thing is, though, Shock Force Mike, we will be here in a few hours. Big peace, big love, and big respect, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you have a good rest, and we'll see you in a few hours. So you know what? This is also a really good strategy here, because if we didn't have full coverage of these Warriors as we landed on the final engine room, they probably would have died in transit. So I'm liking this, guys. I am liking this. Justin, buddy, just faced a 4 ER with shock mines. Ouch. How'd you do? I repeat, Justin, how did you do? I'm actually looking forward to seeing not only if we can match any 4 ERs, but if we can actually beat them as well. Driver dude coming in with boom. Big peace, big love, big respect, guys. Let's freaking go. Let's go. We are now almost on a 10 times win streak, guys. Again, so this is what smoke and additional troop damage has done for me so far for my Warriors here. D-Man, D-Man. We got a D-Man sighting in the chat. My brother from another mother. Big peace, big love, and massive respect, my friend. How are you, brother? Welcome to the live stream here. FaZe, baby. This season is going to be a pain. It's all going to be winning with fizzling people. Gonna be a defensive season again. Do you guys remember when the last defensive season we had? Like, the last, like, hardcore defensive season? Because I feel like we are probably in the cusp of a very defensive season here. All right, let's go, guys. 1, 2. Flare. 1, 2, 3. Again, we're going to try to get that full coverage here just so we can get the Warriors attacking in synchronization. Now we're going to drop the others. So we should drop that in about 2 hits. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. So watch this, guys. We're going to drop that next smoke now. And as soon as that smoke expires, we're going to flare. Beautiful. Beautiful. Except okay, there we go. We need more GBE, I believe. We're probably not going to win this one here. Oh, we tried, baby. We tried. Coupe de Kalash. GG, buddy. GG, my boy. Check out my base. I'm using Rifle Zuka, and if I get 14, I can get 50% more BH. By the way, we just lost our streak. Big shout out to Coupe de Kalash. Peace, love, and respect. Rip to the free-to-play players, aka me. So Justin says Heavy Rush is not working for him. Oh, you're more than welcome, buddy. Yo, more than welcome, bro. Much overdue home slice. Big peace, big love, big respect. Heavy Rush not working, says Justin. We got to figure out what is working. Okay, sorry, let's give Liam a little bit of love. We're going to take a gander at his layout here. The heck? Where are my friends? Why do I have no friends? Liam, I'm going to have to find you on global, buddy. Are you already? Oh, Doomer's ready. Rocking it, man. Liam did say he was ranked 14, I believe. And his name is Souls. Liam, check out my base. Oh, if I get 14. Okay, so your boss fight to 14. I'm ranked 12. Can you just tell me your global leaderboard placement? I can't see my friends list. And if you guys want like quick leaderboard or quick base like me looking at, I need a number on the leaderboard, man, or you know, we're just searching for a needle in a haystack. No, oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay. When you do get to global or when the friends leaderboard list is working, let me know and we will definitely scout your base, man. RIP is an acronym, not a word, means rest in peace. RIP is an acronym. You are correct. RIP to free players. Love the correction there. So sucks. Yeah, you know what? I'm sure they'll get that friends list fixed soon, but yeah, unfortunately, I can't check it out until they do get that fixed, buddy. Is the friends list working for anybody right now? Okay, there's Loco. Nice, we're top 50 in Canada. Oh, haven't won a match yet. That's all right, Justin. You are in chess collection mode. Thinking pet sounds good, says Driver Dude. Ooh, check this one out, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This is what I was expecting. A lot of players doing the front loaded, which is why I was like, you know what? Warriors and smoke might not be a bad idea. Now watch how fast we drop this. Right up top. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Again, I mean, it's very unlikely that you guys are going to be matching multiple warrior players. So honestly, if you want to get the shield generator, Skull Army, get the freaking shield generator. Harsh, how are you, man? Big peace, big love, big respect. Skull Army, boom, community. We've got a Harsh sighting in the chat there. Conrad, Mark, what part of the Philippines? I'm in Bacoor, Cavite. I hope I pronounced that right. Okay, Justin, I think we're going to win that one with the Warriors. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. I love that Driver Dude. Thinking bed sounds pretty good right about now. Boom goes the dynamite, man. Conrad sighting in the chat. We got Harsh giving the love right now. Skull Army, boom. Oh, yeah, happy Memorial Day weekend to all my American boomers, all my American friends. Peace, love, respect. And my heart goes out. Happy Memorial Day, my friends. Off work. You know what? I'm off work today because I booked it off for season 88. So it's funny. I told my general manager. Well, I didn't tell him. I actually asked my supervisor. But I might have to get back to the habit of taking that one Monday off a month. One Monday off every month for season premiere. It keeps buffering for everyone, Sam. Again, I'm in the new place right now. I'm still trying to find the best settings for my internet. My last stream told me my bitrate was too low. I jacked it up to 6800 kbps, and I think that's too high now. And I can't lower the bitrate while I'm live. So I believe that's one of the main reasons right now that I'm dropping so many frames is because the bitrate's too high. So again, we'll go back, we'll troubleshoot after, and I'm hoping, in the next couple of streams, we'll have everything smoothed out. So yeah, don't worry, buddy. It's not you, it's me, and I believe everybody is experiencing it. You're just the first one to actually say something. That's why I love you, buddy. That is why I love you. Big peace, big love, big respect, guys. I got mad love for my homie Sam FaZe. Oh, that's great, buddy. And thank you, exactly, no worries. But beautiful win right there, Skull Army. Beautiful freaking win right now. And I hope we do match a lot more of these layouts right now. So, Scully, can I join your task force? I don't know if I can accept... Like, Justin was a former sugar shipper. So, I don't know right now if I can accept you into main account sugar ship. Again, I don't do the recruiting. I don't do the accepting. You know, that's Axe's job. And right now, I'm also currently trying to get one of my accounts into Op Destroy's new TF, the Op Destroyers. That seems to be the talk of the town right now. Now, Six did offer me one of his spots, but I didn't want to take it yesterday. So, right now, Ray, I won't be able to accept you, but ask me on the next live stream, and hopefully we might have room in one of the other Sugar Ship task forces, if that's okay with you. Phil, buddy. Oof. Just faced someone with 70% BH, still won, but was my slowest time. I can remember. I'm 153 global. Yes, actually, thank you. I'm 150. See, that's how you guys do it. You know, you give a number. I'm sorry, not that I am not throwing any shade at Liam. Liam wasn't on global leaderboard when he had asked me to look at his layout, and we were unaware that the friends list was not working. But if you guys do ever want me to check your layout out live on stream, you need to give me an exact number on the leaderboard so we can just locate it. 153 global. Thank you, Phil. There's my boy. Visit Warship. Nice. Okay, so you know what? This, honestly, I think I would have a hard time worrying. I'd send 2 boats on this side to take that out. I'd probably full send it on this side, farm that, take that, send it up here, rush that, and then mad dash it to take that out. But in my head, it makes a lot of sense. In practice, that might be a completely different story. And Ray, thank you for understanding, buddy. Trust me, we will get back to you. Big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. So, Phil, once again, oof, just faced someone with 70% BH. Still won, but was my slowest time. I can remember. I'm 153 global. If you want to check out my base, it's a solid base right now. Very solid. DRG Fitness Sports, Sergeant Brick will be so good on 3ER with these heavies, man. Adding the battle orders to go heavy, go heavy, go. Absolutely agree with you. I think that is going to make a huge difference. Huge difference. And you know what? Other than that one loss right there, we do seem to keeping the momentum moving forward here. So let's keep pushing forward, guys. Once again, Skull Army, boom, community. See, this looks a little bit similar to the one that Phil was just talking about. I'm very grateful. Thank you guys for all being here, for tuning in today. Please do not forget to leave a like on today's live stream, as it does mean the absolute world to me. It does help the channel grow. And yes, of course, it does appease our YouTube algorithm overlords. All right, let's go, guys. Up top. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of farming here. Over here. As soon as that smoke expires, we should get full synchronization. And because we've got that troop damage so high, that's why they're dealing so much damage right now. So, again, has anybody actually picked up Sergeant Brick yet? But DRG Fitness Sports, Music and Fun, you are absolutely right. Sergeant Brick is going to be a game changer. Let's see how Baja is doing right now. Not going to lie, guys. Beautiful win right there. We got Jim Allen giving the love right there. Mike the Bike here. Now, FaZe, friends may be bugged. Zendo isn't on my friends tab, but Herb is. I will ask later when we play in my Discord. That sounds like a good idea. Hopefully, we can kind of narrow down exactly why we can't see our friends list yet. Beautiful win right there against Bajas, guys. 310 to 257. We're going to follow up with the replay right here. I'm not gonna lie, so the quality is good. It's just, yeah, we are kind of lagging a little bit here and there. So once we get that fixed, guys, everything's gonna be freaking smooth sailing. Loving my Warriors right now. And again, I don't think anybody in the chat has mentioned if they are also using Warriors right now. Okay. We'll keep this momentum going. I know the bases are going to get dirtier as we progress here. 1, 2. Okay, I think 2 boats, honestly, should be more than enough. Scully, baby, we got a Schlubster sighting. Alex, buddy, how we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Schlubster in the live chat, guys. Welcome, buddy. You know what? We're doing good right now. 1, 1. Mad dashing it with the freaking Warriors, guys. That troop damage is making a huge difference, and we will finish with a 304 right there. You know what, FaZe? I got all I got planned today is Warships Season 88 premiere. Rip Hammerman, Boom Beach has never been this savage video. We are returning to Season 2. And then after the live stream, I'm probably going to go up to Tim Hortons to get a coffee, and then make my way to either Zehrs, Walmart, or Metro, one of the grocery stores, and just kind of pick up a few things. What time are you streaming in your Discord, FaZe? I honestly thank you for the invite, and I would love to join you guys. Schlubster, baby! Hey, Scully, baby! How you doing on this fine Monday morning, beautiful? Buddy, big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. Skull Army. You've got a bit, you know, we do have a bit of lag. I think I've narrowed it down to my bitrate being too high. My Mega Crab stream, apparently my bitrate was too low. Okay, so I jacked it up from 3,000 to 6,800 because that's what my YouTube studio recommended. But now I think 6,800 is too high, so I'm going to lower it down to 6,000 for the next live stream, maybe 5,500 to see if that is good enough here, because the quality is pristine. Like, honestly, like I'm looking at my stream on my phone, and I'm just like, yeah, the quality itself is great. It's just the frames dropping. So hopefully I can fix that from lowering the bitrate, because other than that, guys, my internet connection, or my internet here, is actually better than the internet at my other place. So yeah, thank you for that. And you know, it's gonna be a work in progress. But you know what? It is what it is. You know, for those of you that have been here with me, honestly, guys, I greatly appreciate it. But you know, I completely understand from the viewer experience, you know, when it drops and it lags every now and then, which just kind of ruins that momentum. So yeah, fully aware. We are actively working on it, and I do appreciate the feedback that I get from you, the amazing Skull Army. So Schlubster, baby, once again, big peace, big love, big respect. Sam FaZe, baby, big peace, big love, big respect. Discord. Aha! Would you like me to send you the link to my disc? Yeah, do it, buddy. Do it, man. I just made my Telegram appearance in months yesterday, so I'll make my Discord appearance today after the stream. We will be live later tonight, but I will be there. Oh, awesome, man. So it sounds like an open invitation, FaZe. I repeat, it sounds like an open invitation. Thank you for the invite, buddy. Okay, we're approaching a boss fight for rank 12, guys. Let's keep this madness going. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ground flare. Smoke, smoke. Smoke, smoke. We're gonna do a little bit of a free clear here. I want to see that Leech in action here. I'm trying the Mighty Warriors right now. Let's see. DRG, I don't want you to... How many accounts are you playing, buddy? I don't want you to suffer. But to be honest with you, the Mighty Warriors are a lot of fun right now. Charge! Beautiful, guys. Big shout out to DRG Fitness, Sports, Music, and a fun driver dude dropping that Discord command. Sam Faye is going to be live all day in Discord. Guys, we are still absolutely crushing it with the Warriors right now. For those of you brave enough to use the Warriors, I take my hat off to you. I salute you, my friends. Because this is not going to be a Warrior season. But for those of you playing Warriors early, that's what it's all about. Thank you, FaZe. Just sent it to you. It's great. Me, Herb, Zendo, and Click, and a few others hang out every night and help each other. Honestly, I love the Discord groups. You know, I know JJ's is really popular. Stonehearts is really popular. So, FaZe, that's awesome, man. Once again, just sent it to you. It's great. Me, Herb, Zendo, and Click, and a few others hang out every night and help each. See, that's one thing that I lack, man. I repeat, I don't do the hanging out in Discord, which I should, because that's where like the most community interaction actually goes on. So again, FaZe buddy, thank you for the invite. Schlubster baby, Scully the Warrior Lover. I know, man. I really got to change my game, man. Warriors on Mega Crab. Warriors on Main Island. Warriors on Warships. What the heck is wrong with you, Scully? But you know what? When it works, it works. And when it works, you take advantage of it. You know, it's not very often that Warriors do succeed in Warships. So when that opportunity does present itself, I do like taking full advantage of it. Full advantage of it. And that one came together clutch, my friends. Mike the Bike Wells, guys. Let's freaking go, man. We're going to rage out with some Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider. Some Dr. T. Some Damn It, Bobby. Taste the meat, not the heat. Strickland Propane. No cap, and please don't forget your mustard in the bottle. All right, I think we're on a boss fight. We are, guys. We're on a boss fight for rank 12 right now. We are almost top 1,500 for global. You know, we're top 25 for local right now. Task Force, wow, top 50. Oh, this is barely any Sugar Shippers playing yet. That's why. I was like, woo, top 15 for Sugar Ship. Oh, my God. Boom goes the dynamite. Thank you, Streamlabs. We got Mike the Bike Wells with Mustard in the Bottle, Hank Hill, and Nicolas Cage's Ghost Rider. Before we go in for the boss fight for rank 11, Skull Army, boom, a community, guys. We're using Warriors on S88 season premiere. We are bringing the hammer down, loincloths flapping in the wind. Please do not forget to leave a like on today's live stream, as it does mean the absolute world to me, does help the channel grow, and you know it appeases our YouTube algorithm overlords. Boss fight for rank 12, Lego. My ego. Thank you, driver dude. Killing it, Skull. Great job. Well, you know what? Right now, this is only on one account. The real question is can we keep this momentum up on the other accounts as well? So I don't want to switch accounts just yet because, you know, we're still hot with Warriors. And when you're hot, keep the momentum going. 1, 2. Flare. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, we're gonna ground flare. I think ground flaring is a little bit safe right now. Let them spread, let them deal some damage. Let's, you know, pick up some of that life leech. Beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful, guys. That was beautiful, guys. That was 1 minute on the hit as well for our boss fight for rank 12. And do we have enough mustard in the bottle here? Let's take a look. Mechs. I'm not ripping on mechs because I know they're pretty much guaranteed to take out any layout. But honestly, they're not going to be fast enough for Warriors here. Now, DRG, fitness, sports, music, fun. Warriors on everything. I did crab with choppers, reaching level 70, man. Justin, I didn't get my first win of the day bonus. Shake my head. You can't tell me you've lost every single one of your battles already. Have you? Okay, if you have, man, we got to change something, man. We got to change something up. Now, Phil picked up 30 BH with my rank 14 chest and still trucking up the leaderboard. How are you finding the life leech? You know what? For the Warriors right now, I'm not noticing that much of a difference. Prior to me getting the smoke, you know, I felt like my Warriors were dying a lot faster. So maybe there's a placebo effect going on, but I am enjoying them so far. I am enjoying the life leech so far. And we seem to be, you know, doing much better than most of my opponents who do tend to have more defense than me right now. Absolutely savage, my friends. So I think ground flaring and allowing some of the free clear is the better way to go right now. Now keep in mind everybody's got that life drain. This guy's got the life drain going on as well. But we are countering that life drain with our life leech. An hour of losses, LMAO. Okay, I feel your pain right now. Mike the Bike giving the love right there. And Schlubster. So you know what? I think it is making a difference. I repeat, I think the life leech is making a difference. And there it is, guys. Boss fight for rank 12. And we are that much closer to making our way to gold rank. So we're going to pick that up right now. Beautiful. I think that also means we can get my warrior boost. Yes, we can. So this is how committed I am to warriors, Skull Army. I repeat, this is exactly how committed I am to warriors right now. So we are picking up that warrior boost node. Probably should finish, you know, adding a little bit more love to our probably troop damage, to be honest. So right now, 80% troop damage, 10% GBE, plus 6% on the Leech, man. Let's go. Nice, Skull, man. Again, Schlubster, we're only doing this on one account, okay? We are not going to be picking up warrior boost on multiple accounts, okay? That just, it ain't going to happen. Now, driver dude. Okay, Scully, gonna go nap for a few. Check back with you later on, but thank you, buddy. Enjoy your nap. I mean, I feel quite rested, man. I think I started lying down about 11, got up just after 3, about 3:10 this morning. So I'm feeling it, man. I am feeling it. Mr. Driver dude, big peace, big love, big respect, buddy. Phil, that's because I think a lot of you already, you know, top 500 players or close to top 500. I don't think there was any need to pick up the Leech or Drain right off the bat. I mean, I think it's going to be a lot more enticing for lower level players. It'll be a matter of time before you guys actually do go back and pick it up. But I don't think there was any need for it right off the start. It took me an hour and a half to form a 4 ER base, but the base is now working. Liam, have you made it onto global leaderboard? Is there any way that we can actually take a look at your base? No, because the friends list is still not working. But we are now top 15 for Canada, guys. That's been ages since I've seen that. All right, guys, let's keep this momentum moving forward right now. I agree. Exactly, Phil. Exactly, man. There's no need for it right off the bat, especially for the higher ranked players or, you know, the players that we're planning on going 4 ER. So this guy just force closed on me. I'm not going to fall for that trick. I'm actually going to be way faster than he is. But did you see how all 3 of my ERs dropped like super fast? That's what we call a force close. So, you know, he dropped all his troops, he closed the game, and now I think he beat me in like 2 seconds. But in reality, he probably beat me in like 3 minutes. So I totally have the advantage here. So, no need. Okay, we're going to let them spread right now. Come over here. And watch this. Don't ever fall for the foreclosed trap, guys. I repeat, Don't ever fall for the force close trap. So we just got a 309. We spanked them. Ah, Chinese. I would expect that. Look at that, guys. 309 to 256. 256 actually not bad. I was expecting his force close to be a little bit slower than that, but he probably was expecting to walk away from that one right there. So my CCF, my Chinese character friend, valiant effort, my friend, but your force close ain't beating my warriors. Peace, love, and respect. Let's watch his replay, though. You're going to notice there's going to be no GBE, full heavy, and then close the game. So he does have troop damage at plus 50%. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. Right, it feels like, yeah, I agree, Scully, man. Not too many players rocking I repeat, not too many players rocking the engravings yet, whether that be Leech or whether that be Life Drain. So, guys, again, we are back at it right now. We're 27 battles into the start of Leech and Drain with my main account, SkullCrusher, and we are 27 total battles with 21 wins and 6 losses. 0 draws so far, my friend. I repeat, 0 draws. Oh, this is perfect for Warriors. And that's another thing. Nobody is expecting to attack a Warrior player, which is why I think Warriors are such a secret weapon right now. Especially when layouts are looking like this. Love it, guys. One grappler pulling in one warrior at a time. Let's come over here. Go smoke, smoke. Right here, smoke. Beautiful, guys. 319. I'm predicting the game will bug out and crash once people are running Leech and Life Drain. Well, if it does happen, you guys heard it here first from Sam FaZe. I repeat, if that does happen, you heard it here first from Sam FaZe. I'm predicting the game will bug out and crash once people are running Leech and Life Drain. Absolutely savage, man. But you know what? You could be right. You could be right. I mean, Boom Beach does have a nickname. I'm kidding. Does anybody still call it Bugged Beach? Let's see what Rommel is doing right now. Wow. It looks like Rommel has maxed out his Leech at 11. Well, that's 11% right there. I think that's maxed out. Cute. We've seen it happen before in a previous season, but with a different engraver. Do you know, do you recall or do you know what engraver that was? All right, game's frozen right now. We're going to back out. Pretty much wait for Rommel to finish here. Let's see if the Elite Recruitment event is open. Ah, it is. Okay, so you know what? Elite Recruitment are only available from Elite. Next recruit. Okay, you know what? Let's test our luck right here. Let's see if we pull. Okay, that did not go. Didn't go gold. So I don't think we're gonna get an Elite on this one here. Nope. 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 Okay, let's try one more time. Nope, no golds. So again, if you don't see the light go gold, I don't think you get... Oh, okay, wow, okay. Never mind, we did get a freaking squad leader. We got Amelia Muka, and I think I wanted Muka. I'll take it, guys. I will take it. So we got Muka. Let's see what else we get. If we're lucky and we get more. No. 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 All right, you know what? We'll come back. We'll try again for Fristall very, very soon. I still have 84 keys. 84. 89 keys for that exact purpose right there. So, oh, Philip, sorry. 15% is max leech. 1.5 is max drain. Justin, thank you. No, 11% is tick 4. And Liam, thank you. I'm at the very bottom of global, which means if I go to myself on global, I should see you right at the bottom there. Again, I'm pretty sure your name is Souls. No, that's Slots. Again, I don't mean to be rude, but like if you give an exact number, it makes it that much easier. All right, Liam, I do not see you yet. I believe you're probably like just right outside of it. I hit 13, changed nothing, but the base has never lost again here. Mike the Bike, I got the new elite leader with only 3 cards. What? All right, you know what? We're going to go in for another hit. Before we change accounts, we'll try a little bit more for Fristall here. Ooh. Okay, this guy's got no building damage. Let's go 1, 2. Flare. 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ground flare. Again, I think it's a little bit safer just to kind of ground flare, let them spread, and just do a little bit of free clearing. So that way, you know, I don't know. I just feel like it's a little bit safer bet right now. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, Mad Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait for that smoke to expire. We should see it drop in 2 synchronized swing. 1 synchronized swing. Wow. Oh, 480. Okay, I'm sorry, Liam. 487 global phase. I don't remember, but the same thing when we had the Sky Shield bug with the clone rifles. Game bugged and crashed. Yeah, I don't think we want that, man. Wow, 5 seconds to victor, guys. 306 to 301. Boom goes the dynamite. I hit 13, changed nothing, but the base has never lost again. Okay, beautiful. Oh my god, guys. We are now on a boss fight for rank 13 here. Oh my god, we're almost top 500 global. So Liam at 487. There's my boy, Liam Souls. Visit Warship. Inferno, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, my friend. Welcome to the live stream. Big peace, big love, big respect, homie. And honestly, it's going well right now. We are roughly 2 hours into the live stream. We've been rocking SkullCrusher like a boss, absolutely crushing it with the Warriors right now. Love that, Liam. Bunker bug with clone rifles right now. I don't see your bunker. Oh! Wait, what's the bunker bug? I'm aware that you are using Clone Rifleman right now. I think you just made that very, very clear. And Sky Shield bug with Choppa. Are those previous bugs that you are talking about? I don't think those are ongoing bugs right now. Are they ongoing bugs right now? Catching up to me on the global, but haven't started yet. So, Liam, I like this, buddy. No shock mines yet. When does it look like you'll be adding shock mines to the picture, my friend? So not bad at all, man. If I was attacking this with warriors, I'd probably send 2 boats under smoke to drop that, full send it to the left here, and then just kind of make my way around. Pretty sure we'd be able to do it in about 1 minute and 10 seconds, possibly 1 minute and about 15 seconds. And, oh, my bad. Okay, sorry. Sam Faze is just talking about previous bugs that Warships has experienced. Yo, Suranash. How are you, beautiful? What's up, Scully? I'm not a Suranash. Big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. Welcome to the live stream. I'm getting plus 50% building health next rank. That's going to be game-changing for you, buddy. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to plug my charger in here. And we are now officially going in for our boss fight for rank freaking 13 right now. So, let's do this, guys. Again, my, Oh, there's Stoneheart. Let's see what his base looks like. Visit Warship. Ooh, I love that he's got a mortar hiding right behind his top 1 trophy. He's got the shock mines there, I feel like, for the warrior players. Very nice, guys. Rank 17 already on day 1. Stoneheart absolutely crushing it. Now, previous bugs. Sir Nash joining us here. The thing that I'm not understanding is why the devs are not testing out everything to make sure there are no bugs. It's a good question. Maybe they expect us boomtubers to test everything out and find the bugs to report to them. I'm kidding. But, you know, there's a lot that goes on in this game, man. And keep in mind that the team isn't as big as you might think it is. It's big, but, you know, not as big as Clash or Brawl. But that's valid. That's valid, Sam Phase. To completely avoid all of the bugs and have a smooth game here, Liam, my base isn't warrior-proof because I fight no warriors. I think I'm probably one of only 2 people playing right now that are actually using warriors. Now, Justin, heavy rush with smoke and back in business. Now, please tell me you are either on a win streak or you just got your first win of the season. What is it, buddy? Schlubster, baby. I am starting at rank 11, 52 of 60 stars. So if I win my first battle, rank 12 achieved. Pray for me, Scully. In the name of Kavan, Brick, Captain Everspark, and Captain Rodero, Boom Gods, guide Schlubster, baby, to victory for rank 12. Let's go. Mark Fanahan. I'm in Nuva Aegis. Is that the task force that you're in right now, buddy? So Justin, back in business here. DRG Fitness, what do you think, Scully? This season is going to be more offensive or more defensive due to the severe lack of troop health. A seriously defensive season. But with that being said, Skull Army, Boom Community, we are going in for our boss fight right now. Rank 12, hopefully going into rank 13 while streaking. Let's bring the warriors out to play. Let's keep this madness going. Yes. This is a prime warrior base here, and I was expecting to see a lot of front-loadeds, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. So look at that, Justin. Full coverage of smoke, buddy. Full coverage of smoke. So now we're going to drop the rest. They should drop that in 1 to 2 synchronized swings. Now we're going right up top. So I think this is a guaranteed boss fight, guys. I repeat, I think this should be a guaranteed boss fight. We're going to come over here now, mad dash it. Just because we can, we're going to drop a couple smoke. I repeat, just because we can, we're going to drop a couple of smoke here. And you know what? FaZe is right. It's definitely going to be a defensive season. And Skull Army absolutely smashed it on our rank 13 boss fight with a time of 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Boom goes the dynamite. Exactly, says Schlubster. Philip, yes, that's exactly right, unfortunately. Philip, anyone who has done coding will know that the best test of coding is application. Can't find everything in development. I'm not even fully aware of how all this works, so that's news to me, Phil. Thank you. And Skull Army, Boom Community, a successful boss fight win. Boom goes the dynamite, guys. Let's give respect to our opponent, the star kicker. That's peace. That's love. That's respect. But your boy SkullCrusher is going to walk all over star kicker with my warriors, guys. Loincloths flapping in the wind, bringing the hammer down. Clone Rifleman. So, what I'm experiencing right now is what I was kind of anticipating with warriors. And this is what I was trying to tell Martin and Jess on Martin's stream yesterday. I was like, there's going to be a really small window with warriors at the beginning. And I don't blame them for doubting it. You know, but what? It seems to be working. I repeat, it seems to be working. And we're going to show the support and love for Martin and Jess by dropping those commands in the live chat right now. Clone Warriors are safe. Clone Warriors will guarantee. But they're no... Oh, sorry, Clone Warriors. I wish. Clone Riflemen. I repeat, Clone Riflemen. And I do got to give respect to Star Kicker here, but it is nice that we are walking away with this one. Once again, big peace, big love, big respect, guys. And that's the boss fight for rank 13. Look at that, guys. I'm surprised. You know what, Liam? I am also surprised, but I also do want to match a 4 ER to see how my warrior gameplay goes against a 4 ER. So, Skull Army, boom, community. We've been going for just over 2 hours right now. We're not going to switch accounts yet. I do want to try to push this a little bit further with SkullCrusher, with the Warriors, before we actually hit a wall. Because I'll be honest with you, we are not hitting a wall right now. Mark Fanahan, yep, you are near airport. I'm in Manila during my high school and college. Then work here in Nuva, and here is my hometown too. Conrad, Mark, I just looked it up. You are hella close, like 20 minutes away from Bacoor. Mike the Bike, go Scully, go, buddy. That's Warriors coming out to play. Not only is that Warriors coming out to play, but that is Warriors bringing the hammer down. Boss fight for rank 13. Almost back to a 10-time streak. Check this madness out, guys. ×2. 3 bolts of Warriors flaring to the right side. ER there under the coverage of his 4 smoke drop. The late drop of 5 boats of Warriors as we flare to the top right. Ground flare in front of the mortar at about 7 o'clock. Once we take out the mortar and the ER, it is a direct flare to the final engine room, completely ignoring the mortar and the shield gen and bringing in the victory for rank 13. Boom! Goes the dynamite. That was a really good boss fight, guys. Really, really good boss fight for rank 13 right there. Where are you on global? I don't think we're global yet. Oh, shut the front door! Your boy Scully's on global! Alright, guys, I told you this was going to be my season. I told you! I'm kidding. We got a long way to go. A long way to go here. You know what? 308 with heavy smoke is a great time, Justin. That's better than some of my warrior times, to be honest with you. FaZe, we are 360 on the global leaderboard right now. I repeat, we are 360 on the global leaderboard right now. With 30 total battles fought, with 24 wins, with 6 losses here. And absolutely, I feel like we're putting on a clinic right now with Warriors for the start of the season here. And that's exactly what I was expecting, that very early window. Because to be honest with you guys, in like 8 to 16 hours, I don't think Warriors are going to be as good. But until players get to those shock mines, that window is open. So yeah, we're crushing it right now, guys. We are top 6 for Canada, top 360 for global, and top 7 in Sugar Ship. I don't want to say your boy's back, but it feels like your boy is back. Mark Fanahan, no, we are far from Bacoor. I'm in the previous of Nuvea. Thank you, Suranash. Nice Scully. With Warriors is crazy work. Can we unlock anything or upgrade anything? No, at this point, I believe we are saving for 4. So the question is can we upgrade anything? I don't know if upgrading Leech will make a difference. All units heal themselves? No, because my Warriors already heal themselves as it is. If I'm going to do anything, I might put 1 more tick on the GBE, but I don't think it's necessary right now. So no, let's go back in. Let's see if we can carry this momentum to a 10-time streak, guys. Liam puts, I think Liam mentioned a good point. Surprised you're not going up against any 4s. I think we're going to start matching 4s right now because that queue is starting to drag on. So we might be entering the land of 4 ER. That's right. The longer I stay in the queue, Liam, the more likely I am to match a 4. Schlubster, baby, I started this account rank 7. I repeat, I started this account at rank 7. Yeah, you know what? At this point, I feel like, I mean, I want to get a 10 win streak on stream, but I want to match a full 3 ER to do it. We got that 9. This is the second time we've gotten to a 9-time streak on stream, but we lost the last one. Ooh, okay. I like this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Ground flare. You know what? This is exactly why we need a little bit more GBE. But ground flaring right now, I think, is that much safer than directly flaring the ERs, because we're going to pick up additional health from Life Leech and from the Warriors regenerating HP from the swinging of the hammer. And that was an absolute savage 313. Skull Army, boom community, we've just earned our 10 times win streak on stream. Absolutely crushing it with the Warriors. Boom goes to Dynamite. Ah, robot. Apple, heart, apple. Might be a bot. Hey, Surinash, well done, buddy. Okay, we got a Zuka mech player here. We're gonna walk away with the dub against the Zuka mech player. I want to give a congratulations to Surinash for making gold. We are gonna showcase you on the leaderboard. After this attack, guys, we're gonna showcase my replay, which I will be taking a bathroom break. That coffee and that water is already going through me, guys. Your boy Scully's got to drain the main vein. But I want to give Surinash the love he respects. I want to showcase the replay of my attack. And I want to point out that we've just successfully earned a 10 times win streak with Warriors. To breathe, but that's all right. Hush. Beautiful win right there. So Surinash, we're going to showcase you on the leaderboard in just a second, guys. I want you to check this replay out here. I am going to go use the bathroom. We're going to drain the main vein, and we'll be right back to continue this push. Okay, I'm sorry for the delay, guys. I repeat, I am sorry for the delay. We are back from draining the main vein. I did wash my hands. Okay, Surinash, once again, congratulations on making gold, buddy. Let's take a look at the global leaderboard. Buddy. Big peace, big love, big respect, and a massive, massive congratulations for making gold right there. Let's take a look at your profile. 26 battles in, 14 wins, 1 loss with 1 draw. Let's go, man. The Off the Shore. I was watching Off the Shore stream yesterday where he was pretty much... He was saying that, you know, he would really love it to see how many Off Destroyers would place on global leaderboard. So when we check their profile on the leaderboard, everybody sees the name the Op Destroyers. I don't think you have any idea how proud Op Destroy would be of you right now with what you've done for the Op Destroyers, and the fact that we're checking you out live on stream. Everybody is seeing that you are from the Op Destroyers. You are repping the Op Destroyers like a boss. Now, let's take a look at your layout. And by the way, congratulations for being one of 19 gold players right now on Global. That is incredible, buddy. Absolutely incredible. Surinash, I would eat your layout alive with Warriors. I repeat, I would eat your layout now I think I should just keep pushing, man. I don't know who would be faster, you or me. And I'm not trying to be cocky. I'm trying to be confident. Not conceited, confident. But I believe I would eat your layout out. I would eat this layout alive with Warriors. What do you guys think if we were actually matching a layout like this? Holy smoke, Surinash. Keep up the madness, buddy. Congratulations. Oh my god. 2 seconds ago, there was 19 gold players. Now there's 22 gold players. Surinash, you should be very, very proud of yourself, buddy. Absolutely crushing it. Big peace, big love, big respect. And you know what? We're going to try to push our luck a little bit more with the Warriors right now. Again, we are top 5 in Canada. We are top 276 right now on Global. And we're 31 battles in with 25 wins and 6 losses here. I'm digging it, guys. I am digging it. Let's go back to the task force. Justin, where are you at, buddy? You're 17. Hey, 7 wins, Justin. You're turning it around. Let's take a look at your warship. Justin, just won my boss fight for 13. I got a 4-win streak, buddy. You're crushing it, man. And of course, we're taking a look at your layout at the same time here. Surinash, yup, you will face, in fact, push and get that. I think we will be able to get gold, man. I don't want to, again, I don't want to be cocky. I don't want to be conceited. I want to be confident. And I'm confident in my Warrior gameplay right now. And I think we should be able to walk away with it. So back to the chat here. Yasin, hello, Scully. How is the season premiere? Which path did you take on the tree? Well, first off, I just want to give Justin a little bit of love here because his layout is looking really, really good here. He's rocking in the full heavy rush right now. Keep the madness going. Congratulations on your boss fight win for 13. Yasin, hello, Scully. How is the season premiere? Which path did you take? The season premiere, honestly, I think is going really good right now. Really, really good right now. And I will show you my tech tree, and I would like you to tell me what you think here. Now, Justin, deciding whether to get the heavy boost or save for 4 and shock mines. I'm going to be honest with you. I think the better option would be saving for 4 and getting shock mines. I don't think the heavy boost is needed right now. Again, myself being one of the few, if not only Warrior players right now, I want to give my Warriors as much as an advantage as possible, which is exactly why I ended up picking up the Warrior boost node. But I'm also currently going to be saving it for 4 ER, because 4 ER and shocks, oh my god, that is going to make such a difference with my Warriors. So, yeah, so right now, I guess, Yasin, I guess you can say I took the Warrior path. I repeat, I guess you can say I took the Warrior path, man. And exactly, Justin, that's kind of the direction that I'm leaning at, bro. And I'm also thinking the same. I don't think you need that heavy boost. I think saving for 4 would be the much better option. Yasin, this is my tech tree right now. Now, I did have to upgrade my heavies to tick 4 because I was relying on my heavies until I had enough chests unlocked to get my Warriors. And as soon as I got my Warriors, honestly, I haven't looked back. Not only did we max them, but we picked up Flare. We brought that Flare to tick 3. You know, we got the Gunboat Energy. We got the Smoke. As of right now, there's no need to upgrade the GBE node or the Smoke node. There was need to max out that troop damage node. And of course, give my Warriors just a little bit more mustard in the bottle with regards to boosting them on that active, Warrior boost. So to show you how strong my Warriors actually are right now. So health, 1473, damage per second, 590 plus 472. So, hey, Gavin James, the other Gav. How are you, buddy? Hi, Scully and Army. big peace, big love, big respect, guys. We got Gavin James in the chat right now. Once again, just on thinking the same. I think that's probably the better option to do. And let's keep this momentum going with Warriors, because we have finally and successfully built ourselves up to a 10-time streak with Warriors. Interesting, you didn't take the TD after Cryo. That means I would have to get Cryo to get that TD, and I had no plans on using Cryos. But that's not a bad idea, because the more troop damage, the better. I repeat, the more TD, the better, man. Haha! Dr. Stuart Smith. Looks like Warriors is the way, Scully. Dr. Stuart Smith, I want to thank you for that. But I don't want to encourage you guys to use Warriors if you're playing one account, because the window for Warriors is open right now. But I'm going to be honest with you, I think in 16 hours to 24 hours, pretty much in 2 to 3 chest reloads, I believe that window is going to be closed. And I think we're going to have a really difficult time still using Warriors. By that time, I'll switch the meta. We'll probably go to heavy rushing. We'll probably go to HZ. You know, I'll check out to see what Stone's doing, what Opdestroy's doing, what Pirate Pete is doing. You know, then I'll kind of make my decision from there. So, Schlubster, baby. Scully, my task force is rank 77 in the world right now. Congratulations. That's a massive accomplishment. We actually made first place about a month ago. SEAL Team 6. Congratulations, Slubster. So are you guys a TF pushing, like one of those super serious TF leaderboard pushing? Leaderboard pushing task forces. Gavin James joining us in the chat. Michael Wells giving the love. Yasin pointing out, interesting, you didn't take the troop damage after the Cryoneer. Dr. Stuart Smith, looks like Warriors is the way, Scully. Again, guys, right now, Warriors seem to be the way for me on this account. But again, I don't want to encourage you guys to get Warriors. You're gonna have a great time for the next like 2 hours. But then after that, you're gonna be like, oh crap, why did I get Warriors? Hey, Justin, congratulations on a 5 times win streak, buddy. That is solid. You know, this win right here with Warriors, I think, was really, really good. And keep in mind that we have not picked up Life Train yet. We are fully committed to Leech at the moment here. So we are going to keep this momentum moving forward here as we now officially continue the push and hopefully make our way to rank 14 there. Once again, guys, Gavin James joining us in the chat there. We've got a Dr. Stuart Smith. Gentlemen, big peace, big love, big respect. We're going to get a heist going, and then we're jumping right back into this madness here, guys. 2 more wins for rank 14 here. Still have not matched a 4 ER player. Part of me wants to stay in the queue here to match a 4 to see what it's like. We've already got to a 10-time streak, so I don't mind losing it now. I do want to see what it's like matching a 4. So we're going to stay in the queue right now for the purpose of matching a 4 and testing my mettle with Warriors. And this is exactly what I wanted, guys. Exactly what I wanted. So let's do it like this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we're dropping everybody. This guy's like, oh crap, he's using Warriors. Again, we're just going to keep with the ground flaring, guys. I repeat, we're just going to keep with the ground flaring. Okay, you know what? We're getting the same times as we would get on a freaking 3 ER. So that's 302 right there. Going up against Schema. No, this guy's way too fast. Okay, 302 to 309. Handicapped because our opponent had 1 more ER. I don't think we could have been any faster, but I want to test my luck a few more times. Not bad, though, guys. I think we handled that okay. I repeat, I think we handled that okay. What do you guys think? Boom goes the dynamite. No, I know, but you know what, mans? We're not doing warriors on 3 accounts, buddy. We are only doing warriors on 1 account, and we got spanked right there. Well, I wouldn't say we got spanked. I think we did good. Definitely think maybe... No, I think flaring the ER is definitely the faster and the better way to go. I'm not sure free clearing is what I want to be doing with warriors right now. But I'm wondering if we can ground flare and get them to split and get a good split on the free clear. Warriors work for you because you are SkullCrusher. For me, it wouldn't work, says Yasin. Well, I appreciate the honesty here. Let's do a few more hits with warriors in 4 ER. And if, you know, if we lose the next few, then we know we've hit the wall and it's time to switch accounts here. Nimalar, congratulations. We're wait, didn't you say you just hit gold? Oh, that was Surinash. I'm sorry. You know what? 471 global. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at my buddy. Okay, we're currently 342 global. 471. Nope, 473. There's my man. Profile. 49 battles already. You are crushing it, bro. 35 wins, 14 draws. Sorry, 35 wins, 14 losses with 0 draws right now. Big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. Nimalar, you are crushing. How come you're not in a task force right now, buddy? And you did it with the 3 ER, buddy. Even better. Even better right there. I think I would be able to warrior you, but I'd probably have a hard time. You do have building damage, and you do have 50% building health already. I don't think I've committed to any BH at the moment here, considering we have committed to warriors, and we're pretty much full offense right now. But you know what, Surinash? Massive congratulations, buddy. I repeat, massive, massive congratulations. Warriors do seem to be the way for now. But again... I think the 4 ERs are a little bit quicker right now on the layout, at least with regards to free clearing. The 4 ER deck layout seems to have an advantage right now over the 3 ER layout. So that's why I want to stay in the queue for a little bit longer for science here. But that's a 3. Wow. Okay. 1, 2. This might be another warrior player. Actually, let's see if we can actually get a split here. Yeah, we did. And you know what? I think that split was a little bit quicker because we're going to get about a 320. No, 321. You got to be kidding me. That might be one of my fastest times with warriors right now. And keep in mind, we haven't been practicing many of these split flares. And I think it's going to lag out right here, so you might not even be able to experience as well as you should. But honestly, I think that one came together very well, my friends. I repeat, very well. And we're walking away with the win right there. These 4 ERs are tough. That's why I think we're going to have a better time. I mean, that's why I think I'm going to have a better time with warriors on 4 than heavies on 4. Again, that 4 ER layout is a little bit more stretched. It seems to have the advantage versus 3s when it does come to covering the actual deck layout. But a beautiful win right there, guys. Actually, a 1-second win. My God, that's got to be a warrior player. No, that wasn't a 1-second win. Heavy rushing with smoke. Now, imagine how much faster this is going to be with brick. I repeat, imagine how much faster this is going to be with brick. This guy probably wasn't expecting to match a warrior player. Probably like, uh-oh. We might have to work on some of those split flares a little more. So, Justin, now I can't even find a match, man. I hope you haven't hit the wall already. I hope most of us haven't hit that wall already. But when it happens, it happens. You know, it is what it is. So, you know what? We are going to reload, and we are going to go in for a few more here. Or at least that's going to be the plan. Justin having a difficult time finding a match right now. Nimalar Lesethio coming in with Boom. The 4 ERs are pretty tough right now. Let's see if we can test our luck versus another 4 here. Justin, I don't want to use tokens on Warrior. No, don't. Exactly. So what Justin just said is literally the gravy. I don't want to use tokens on Warriors because I know I won't be using them long. And that's exactly what I'm trying to tell to everybody else. You're not going to be... Sorry, guys. I'm lagging like crazy right now. I'm so sorry. All right. Still bad, but not as bad. A little bit disappointed because my last stream, my YouTube studio was like, we recommend you increase your bitrate to 68 kbps. And I was like, okay. So now that we jacked it up, now it's telling me that I'm dropping frames. And how do I fix dropping frames? Well, check the health of your internet connection, change your ingest server, and if none of these worked, lower your bitrate. Hi-ya. YouTube Studio telling me to do one thing, and then on the next stream, it tells me to do the other thing, man. So it's still less than 50% there from just on. So all right, guys, let's lock and load, and let's jump back in for the next one here, because I think we should be able to do a few more here before we, you know, consider changing accounts here. But I still want... Excuse. But I still want to test my luck versus a 4. So we're going right back in versus 4s. Yeah, this queue is dragging on right now. We're more than likely going to get a 4. Okay, oh, we got one with shock mines. Savage. We're going to go for a split flare here, guys. Check this out. We're going to avoid the shock mines. Okay, you know what? A little bit faster than our last hit here. We will get a 304. I don't know if that's going to be mustard in the bottle. Probably not. A lot of these 4s, it seems like, you know, they do have the advantage with the layout. But let's see how well we did end up doing. Yes! Okay, we can compete. I repeat, we can compete. And that's all we've pretty much been trying to figure out, if we can compete with these 4s. And it looks like we are actually able to compete with them right now. You know, we are bringing in the dub on that one right there. 304 to 301, Skull Army. Boom goes the dynamite. I repeat, that is our first win versus a 4 ER. And let's watch that replay now, because it's lagging out right now, guys, and I'm so sorry. All right, I know what I'm going to do for the next one. I'm probably... Nimalar is like, yes, guys, that's what I was kind of hoping for, was that we would be able to walk away with a win versus a 4. And even though this guy's got the shock mines, you know, we danced around them. Need Pete Beat song. Boom goes the dynamite. Request heard and request played. I repeat, request heard and request played. So, guys, look, I think that split flare up top definitely was a good, was definitely a good move. And unfortunately, I can't really change any of my settings when I'm live right now. All right, so we're definitely going to be doing some plug and playing after this live stream. But a beautiful win right there, man. Sweet, you did too, Scully. We're on the same wavelength. What just happened, man? I'm probably going to have like 3,000 hits this season. Just beat my first 4 ER. Yes, you did sweet. You did too, Scully. All right, guys, let's go back. That was actually 3 seconds. 3 seconds the victor. But I got to point out here, if we did not have that split flare up top, I think we would have lost that. Hey, happy hash browns to you this morning, Scully. We got a polecat sighting in the chat. Let's go. Schlubster. Chicken is live. I'll be back. Terminator voice. Buddy, Schlubster, have a great time. Tell Chicken I say hi. Send the peace. Send the love. Send the respect. And obviously, best of luck. I hope Chicken has a great start out of the gates here. Scully, when did Boom Goes the Dynamite become a thing? I think when a couple months after I started my channel. Pretty sure I was like, I need a catchphrase. Boom goes the dynamite, and it stuck. So, Polecat, we got my back of the house beast in the live chat right now. Mr. Polecat, big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. How are you? I'm doing great this morning. I hope you are absolutely crushing it. Morning, Scully. Just picked up my Mickey D's. Now, unfortunately, I can't even order Mickey D's because technically I'm out of the delivery jurisdiction, even though I'm still technically well within the city limits. But we will be ordering breakfast from Tim Hortons because I do have a Tim Hortons right down the street from me. But when I was checking before bed, all the McDonald's were like, doesn't deliver to your area, doesn't deliver to your area. And it's making it sound like I'm in the freaking boonies. I'm not, guys. I'm in the Westminster Woods area, you know, the bougie part of Guelph, or at least, you know, most of it looks pretty bougie. Justin just faced my first warrior user, and he got 315 to my 305. Wow. If I had 120, that means Justin, that means he picked up the troop damage here after the cryo. That's huge, man. Just faced my first warrior user, and he got 315 to my 305 here. Massive shout out to Chicken being alive. Skull Army. Boom, community. Please do not forget to drop that exclamation mark Chicken in the live chat there. And again, Justin, 120 troop damage is disgusting, brother. Absolutely disgusting. Hi, morning, Scully. Just picked up my Mickey D's. I'm a little bit jealous, Ultra Tony, but I'll be ordering. I know, I'm going to miss the street view too, man. I know, I let all you guys down, man. And exactly, no more Big Red either, guys. I repeat, no more street view, no more Big Red. Me say it like that, I'm like, damn. But I do have a window up here. You can't really see anything right now, but look at that. And it looks like the sun is rising, my friends. Huh? It's not the street view that we're used to, and it's no Big Red, but it's a window. Oh, that's too funny, man. Hey, Scully, lunch break here. How's it going? We're testing our luck with Warriors versus 4 ERs. And we just won our first battle. So Justin, oh, never mind. Justin does have 100% TD. DRG Fitness Music, Fun 6'9". I am 481 global. Can you see and check my base, please? Absolutely. So global leaderboard, we are now 256 global. So if you are 481, is that Legend 88 there, DRG? Nope, 484. Let's go. DRG Fitness YT. So you were at 27 battles with 13 wins, 12 losses, and 2 draws. Not bad. Real question is let's take a look at that layout. Visit Warship. I'm going to be spending a boatload of diamonds this season. You and me both, brother. Hey, look how naked your layout looks. I would really much like to attack this layout with warriors. It's not bad, man. That is not bad at all. Skull Army, Boom community. Are Felix? No, right now Felix and Squanto are actually in the living room. I've got the bedroom studio door closed right now, and I pretty much sleep over here, and I stream and record and edit over here, and that's pretty much all I do. This is the sleeping. I guess you say it's the bedroom. So sleep over there. work over here. And then, of course, my living room, my kitchen, my dining room, everything's in the other room. So at my old place, I pretty much spent all my time in my room / studio, but it was much bigger and everything was in there. Now I've got, a fully furnished basement apartment here. And, one of the things, this is going to sound so stupid, but one of the things that I've been enjoying the most is, getting up in the morning, making myself a coffee or tea, and just sitting in my living room and watching the news for a little bit, or just watching the Sports Center highlights from the day before. And yeah, I know that's all. You're old, Scully. Yeah, you're right, I am. But I enjoy it. As silly as it sounds, it's something that I wasn't able to do at my old place. So yeah, and honestly, Polecat, the cats are absolutely loving the new place as well. So DRG Fitness YT, awesome job, buddy. Congratulations on making global. Peace, love, and respect. Now, I want to jump back in and test my luck versus freaking more 4ER players. Because I think we might have an advantage. I think that window still might be open for the time being. Yes, but I got 110 TD. Full offense. So are you using Warriors? It sounds like you might be a Warrior player. Okay, another 4ER. Let's go. Okay, let's just get this one. We're going to have to ground flare so we get the Warriors to get a good split. Uh-oh. Don't like the level of their health, to be honest with you. That was probably terrible idea going right in front of the flamethrower there. Joker, GG, buddy. I believe that is the Turkish Joker. Big peace, big love, big respect. Havix, hey Scully, does this mean we don't get the view of... You're right. I'm sorry, guys. I moved. I'm in a new place. I don't have a window in front of me. I don't have a street view to show you. I don't have a big red fire hydrant to show you anymore. I believe I was pretty spoiled at the other place. But yes, Havix, by the way, good morning, buddy. Good afternoon. Welcome to the live stream, buddy. But yes, unfortunately, no more. I feel like I've let so many people down. It was so nice to actually look at grass while streaming. Havix, once again here, because you're in the bait. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The cats are actually coping very, very nicely, man. Very nicely. Honestly, a lot better than I initially thought. Okay, so again, guys, now we seem to be in the land of 4ER. A little bit slower, but we will get a 302 on that one right there. So once again here, Havix BB, pleasure to have you here with us. Polecat, yeah, the new cats, it did take a little bit of adjustment, but they are enjoying the new place, I repeat. Oh, there's the flare. I think we just lost that one by like 2 seconds. Once again, Hugh in the chat giving the love right there. And that'll be, yeah, 2 seconds, guys. Best, big peace, big love, big respect, guys. We are challenging the lot of 4ERs right now as a 3ER player. Your streets are famous for street views, cats, and double doubles. Well, you know what? The cats and the double doubles are still on the menu. The street view, out of the picture. I love that. You're famous for street views, cats, and double doubles. Actually, about another 30 minutes, or it's not even, about another 8 to 10 minutes, we will be ordering a breakfast. Okay, let's take a look here. It's doing that again. Okay. I think I know what I have to do to adjust some of the settings for the next live stream, guys. Again, every stream is going to be plug and play with the settings until we get it absolutely perfect. All right, let's go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So back to the land of 4 ER. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The former top 500 player and leg player. My God, they're taking a beating. All right, yeah, we're not going to win this one. So, remind you, don't put your grappler over there, guys, because it had a very difficult time trying to pull my warriors over. So this is what I taught. Oh, Vulcan Eve, man. Buddy, peace, love, and respect. So this is what I was kind of getting at, guys. That window is going to be closing right now for the Warriors. And this is why I wanted to kind of put myself in that spot and be that guinea pig. So the window warrior literally lasted like 2 hours, guys. So I might as well save my last iron chest right now since I won't be unlocking anything with it, right? I mean, so Justin, is your next bet going to be going 4 ER? Because that's what it sounds like. Now, Havix, welcome, Justin, to welcome, Justin, to 3.0. Giving the love right there. Big peace, big love, big respect here. Shout out to Havix joining us. Hugh giving love to Havix as well. DRG Fitness Sports Music Fun. So, guys, we have just lost to 4 ERs 3 times in a row here. I don't want to throw in the towel yet. Let's do a couple more. If we lose to 4 ERs a few more times, that is definitely a sign to switch accounts, guys. And that is exactly what we will do. Unfortunately, we won't be rushing 4 ER anytime soon, because my other accounts will be starting at a lower rank than SkullCrusher is starting at. Okay, I like this one. 3 ER. 1, 2, 3. Flare. 1, 2, 3. So this is what I was expecting, guys. A ton of these front-loadeds. Up top. Okay, hopefully we get a good split going left and right here. I'll take it. Would have liked more than 2 warriors, you know, branching off to the left there. But we should still get, you know, an impressive 314, my bad. Gotta go for, bingo, man. Warships rule number 12,108. You can't beat them? Join them. Well said, Justin. Well said. And you know what? We are going to be faster than the mechs right here. But if anybody was wondering about the land of mechs and warships right now, it does seem to be holding its own. Would I recommend it? Maybe not entirely, but again, it does seem to be holding its own. What path did you go on this one, Skull? 3.0 is a great. In case it... warrior path, Havix. So this is SkullCrusher account. And we have fully committed to warriors, at least for the start here. Gotta switch accounts on my new 3.0 one. I'll be starting 3.0 account in about half an... The next account that I start will be 3.0, Justin. So we're not playing that account right now, but we will very soon, my friend. So Havix, yeah, we committed to warriors on this account here. You know, we're going to be collecting for 4 ER. Once I get to 4 ER with shocks, I mean, that's not going to be an absolute game changer, but it is going to make a big difference. You know, brick with warriors might not even be a bad idea, but I don't think we're going to commit to brick this early in the season right now. So, Pavix, I hope that helps there. We pretty much upgraded the heavies to start just so we had some troops to actually collect our chests. So back to chat here. Mojo Jojo, buddy. Big peace, big love, big respect here. Got to go 4, can't beat him, join him. Havix, what path did you go on this one, Skull? Again, warrior path here. Virat, the King Shorts. Will heavy with flare survive the 3 ER damage and life drain? If you use smoke for protection, I think it might help. But yeah, when you start seeing a lot of players using that life drain, it's going to be a bad time for your troops, man. Shock mines are causing a little bit of a pain. That I agree with. You know what's funny? The only 4 ER player I've beaten so far, Havix, ironically, had shock mines. And it seems like that threshold from 3 to 4 ER right now is pretty much mid-rank 13 on your way to rank 14. Exactly, FaZe. I don't want to get sucked into that trap yet. No, don't get brick. There are better heroes to get. I do agree with that, guys. I repeat, I do agree with that. DRG, fitness, sports, music, fun. I have to go now. We'll play later. Glad I am top 500 for now. I send you a friend request on Facebook. Enjoy and see you soon again, my friend. Big peace, love, and respect. DRG, fitness, sports, music, fun, 6'9". Thank you for the kind words. Okay, so let's check this out. 1, 1, 1. Flare. 1, 2, 3. Everybody coming out over here. Over here. So we're going to get a nice split flare on SB2 here. But we still have to avoid the shock mines. And there's the split. Might be too slow. 1 minute on the hit there. I feel like we do have to be a lot faster, guys. A lot faster. Ibrahim. Ibrahim. Ooh, 1 second loss, man. GG, buddy. So you know what? We're competing right now, and competing is where we want to be, man. So Ibrahim, GG, buddy. Big peace, big love, big respect. I'll tell you what, keep those stars warm for me, and we will get them back on the next one here. Hey, Havix, how are things going, mate? We got Mike the Bike giving the love right now. You're right, Skull. Late 12-13 is the bottleneck at the moment. So that seems to be where I'm running into the wall right now, Havix. So can you confirm that? Are you also experiencing the same? Now, Havix, Mr. Wells, great, thank you. Glad is the bank holiday today for good weather, and boom! Isn't it Memorial Day weekend? I recall, I think OP mentioning Memorial Day weekend a couple times yesterday. One, two. We got to be a little bit quicker here. Two, three, four. A little bit faster, a little bit faster. So this is where I need a little bit more of my warriors to start splitting right instead of splitting left here. But again, testing for science right now. Definitely seems that that warrior window is incredibly small for 3 ER, and to be honest with you guys, I would not recommend any of you to pick up warriors. This is why I like being the guinea pig and testing it out, especially having them available this early. Now, if we could make 4 ER and actually utilize those shocks, maybe that makes a difference, but I don't think so. So, yeah, guys, this is what I was expecting. This is what I wanted to experiment with, and this is why I think that, yeah, I would not recommend you guys to pick up warriors. Don't do it. Yep, Havocs, it's so warm here in Liverpool for a change. I'm sitting in the garden, sunbathing and smoking. That sounds quite peaceful and relaxful, Mike the Bike. I repeat, that does sound quite peaceful and quite relaxing, buddy. Mr. Wells, great, thanks. I think Havocs is enjoying his bank holiday as well. All right, back in the land of 4 ER. 1, 2. Okay, let's pull it back here. Okay, they took a really weird split on that one. Actually, this is a great split. Okay, one of our faster times, I mean, it's probably still not going to be enough to win, but definitely one of our faster times at 303 against Marshall. Not a chance. Not a chance, although it does look like he might be attacking blind. He does have shocks, which, you know, looks like it is making a big difference here. Remember, guys, we got 303. Yo! Watching that right down to the very end there. I think we just beat Marshall by 1 second. Okay, so we got that 1 second back. Remember, guys, you giveth thy 1 second, you taketh thy 1 second away here. Radarova, I feel like the connection is a little bit worse than the Mega Crap stream right now. I took my YouTube Studio's advice and I increased my bitrate to 68, but now I think 68's too high. So I think I have to lower that a little bit more. Yeah, one of the biggest issues on today's live stream is just the frames dropping like way more than they should. I mean, they shouldn't be dropping at all. But yeah, I think it's a little bit worse on this one than it was the Mega Crab stream, to be honest with you. So, yep, Scully, today is a good day here. Big shout out to Radarova joining us in the chat right there. Now, DevXD did level 20 HQ upgrade, then started Sculptor upgrade and Radar upgrade using build token, wrecked every player base on my map, and got average loot of 5k luck. Okay, I know who's crushing it right now. Feeling good now. Now, what's everyone using? I'm on 3 heavy and clones here. Full clones for me, Havocs, until bases get harder, then HZ. So I'm probably going to do full clones on my other accounts, guys. But that was a 1 second win versus Marshall right there. So we are getting some wins versus 4 ERs, but they are incredibly close, guys. Incredibly close. That was 1 second right there. You know, the split on this one, I feel, was a little bit better. You know, we had more warriors branch off to the right, which is what we needed, fewer to the left. And honestly, I just felt like this one just came together. Now, I'll try that. I'm in the bottleneck. Havoc, so it seems that most of us are in the bottleneck right now. My goal, ideally, would be trying to make rank 14 as a 3 ER here. You know, I just feel like we got to line up all our T's, line up all our T's, dot all our I's for this to happen. Because touching on Havoc's comment, yeah, I think the bottleneck right now for 3 ER, hitting that 4 ER wall is pretty much mid-rank 13. Radarova, and advice, don't listen to YouTube. Keep the 6,000 KB at, well, it's actually at 68 right now, so I think I will lower it to 6,000 for the next one. I'm not saying that that extra 800 kpbs is making that much of a difference. And I also, my connection isn't technically wired to my modem. I have this separate device that's plugged into my wall that's got a small Ethernet cable that's then plugged into the back of my PC. So I feel like not having that pure wired connection also might be part of the issue. But at the other place, I did have a wired connection with an Ethernet cable plugged in directly to the modem. Okay, let's try this again, guys. No shock mines. 1, 2. I love that. Don't listen to YouTube. Thank you, Radarova. Okay, so since this guy doesn't have any shock mines, I feel like we can do a little bit better here. Okay, no splitting though. We're going for a direct flare here. Okay, so maybe the split flaring is slowing me down, because this is one of our faster times with the 306, okay? I'm quite happy with that, to be honest with you. 17 is very hard. No matched, no warriors, though. Will 306 be an... Oh, cool, Copo! We got sugar ship on sugar ship crime. And we will walk away with it. Okay, guys, so you know what? No shock mines. I feel like we're still in it for matching these fours right now. But again, guys, I feel broken now because I have to go pee again. So I know, second one now in almost 3 hours. All right, guys, I want to give the respect to Copo. Peace, love, and respect. We're going to drain the main vein and keep pushing to see if we can hit rank 14 as a 3 ER warrior player. Okay, we're back again. I feel so much better. You wait until we have our coffee, guys. We'll probably be going again in the next hour. But with that being said, it looks like the window is still open with Warriors right now. And also, Scully, go reach the 20k subs. I think we're 1,300 away. We should be able to do it by the end of the year. If I stay focused, if I stay motivated, and I stay on a upload schedule weekly and not abandon my post, we can do it. We can absolutely do it by the end of the year, man. So, Suradash, once again, so close, guys, to freaking rank 17. Dev XD, giving the love right there. So, alrighty, guys, let's keep this madness going here. If we can win one more, I think that puts us on a boss fight. Actually, hold on. Yes, if we can win one more, that'll put us on a boss fight for 14. And again, we're going to stay in the queue because I like the challenge right now versus the 4 ER players. So, Skull Army, boom, community. Let's keep this madness going, guys. Shout out to Chicken. Shout out to Stoneheart. For anybody watching Chicken, please tell him I say hi. I know Stone's probably still crushing it right now. Okay, next 4 ER. Ooh, 3 ER. 1, 2, 3. Flare. 1, 2, 3. Unless this guy's using warriors, I feel like we got the upper hand. Look at that beautiful smoke coverage. Shield is down and a 313. So I'm calling it, guys. That should be a dub right there. A new background. I like it. I know it's not as exciting. I know. I feel like I've let so many of you guys down. It's not as exciting as the old background. I don't have a window to show you the outside. There's no big red fire hydrant. You know what? We are now on a boss fight. I repeat, Skull Army, Boom Community. We are now on our way to a boss fight to rank 14 as a 3 ER warrior player. I do want to give a shout out to Yazik. Big peace, love, and respect. But it looks like we might be walking away with this one, friends. Let's give our opponent the respect he deserves. Let's watch the replay. Max. Just out of curiosity, how many of you guys in the chat right now that are watching and pushing are also using mechs? Ooh, mech, Zuka, and clone rifleman. That's quite the troops too. But I'm in love of your mega critter behind you. Thank you. Here he is, right here. Honestly, this thing's huge, man. Bigger than my head. Bigger than my head. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. Everybody loves the mega critter. I repeat, everybody loves the mega critter. You brought the critter plush, which is the most important thing for sale yet. Actually, I'm sure you could search on eBay, man. You probably might find a couple of these things. Who knows? Thank you, Radarova. I do not support or promote the selling of official Supercell merchandise. All right, guys. So you know what? We are officially on a boss fight. I repeat, we are officially on a boss fight for rank 14 right now as a 3 ER warrior player. So if we can hit 14 right now, I think that's going to be a huge difference. We're 272 global. We are top 7 right now for the land of Canada. The price of the critter is probably, exactly, man. Absolutely, it's probably still through the roof, man. I can just imagine how much that mega crab plushie is. Go reach rank 16. Yes, sir. Well, you know what, guys? Before we do go in for the official boss fight here, please do not forget to send me your peace, your love, and your respect, friends. I'm very blessed and grateful for everybody being here for season premiere, for the start of S88, Leech and Drain. Please do not forget to leave a like on today's live stream. Skull Army, Boom Community. It does mean the absolute world to me. Does help the channel grow. And yes, of course, it does appease our YouTube algorithm overlords. All right, let's do it, guys. I think we're going to stay in the queue. We'll match a 4 if we get a 4. You know, it's at the Boom God's discretion. I've seen a Mega Crab plushie in the Boom Beach, what are they? The Boom Talk videos? Or the Beach Talk. One of the Beach Talk videos, they had a big Mega Crab plushie. And I was like, ooh, I want that. I can't remember which episode it was. Might have been the second one. Steven, how are you, man? We got Steven Julian in the chat right now. Big peace, love, and respect. We're on a boss fight for 14 right now. As a 3 ER player, I'm kind of hoping we match a 4 because I would love to beat a 4 ER for you guys for my boss fight for rank 14. I feel like it's almost time to order breakfast as well, but we're not quite there yet. Stream is crapping out yet again, guys. I am so grateful for your patience. Okay, this queue does not want me to match. I repeat, this queue does not want me to match right now. Come on. Come on. There we go. And there's my 4. Okay, let's do this. One, two, three. Okay, we're gonna go for a split here. Come on, Warriors. Bring in the hammer down. Boss fight for rank 14, 259. Not the best time, but will it be mustard in the bottle here? Against Hail Mary B-Dog. What do we get? 259? Big peace, big love, big respect. That's boss fight to 14, Skull Army. Boom goes the dynamite. You know what? Havoc's, Derek's panties is on the seam. Ain't that Pete? I don't think that is Pete. At least to my knowledge, I don't recall that being one of Pete's account. It could have been, man. I could just be completely lost in translation here. But you know what? Skull Army, boom community, we just won our boss fight to rank 14, beating a 4 ER player, utilizing our Warriors, bringing the hammer down. Warriors, come out and play. And you know what, Radarova? Boom is right, buddy. Not only is that boom, but that is mustard in the bottle, guys. Okay, but we got to give our opponent the respect he deserves, guys, and we're going in to collect our rank 14 chest. And then I'm like, do we keep pushing, or, you know, or have we hit the wall? So this is a Zuka clone rifle player. I repeat, a Zuka clone rifle player. Boom, baby. I can't believe we just got this, guys. I mean, I knew there was, you know, a little bit of struggle, but I'm actually really happy with how this just played out. Ah. You know what, if this guy had flare and just directly flared the engine rooms, he probably would have got it. But keep in mind, he's got freaking 80% building health, guys. 80% of building health, man. Let's freaking go, guys. Rank 14 in the chest right now. Oh my god, I can't nom right now. Number one, I don't have the space for it. Number two, my glasses are actually broken. So if I nom and these things hit the floor, one of the lenses will pop out. So... no, num, I think is going to be retired, you know, in the old place, man. We had plenty of space for it. The glasses weren't broken at that time. I mean, I'll still give you a num. But I can't go too hard with it, man, because, yeah, and number one, I don't want to break my glasses again. And number two, I really don't have the space for it. I'm touching one wall over here, and I'm touching the other wall right over here. But absolute savagery at its finest, guys. Boom goes the dynamite. Let's see where that does put us right now. So that does still keep us top 6. Still technically see Doomer. Global. 227 global right now, guys. Absolute beautiful. We are top 3 in sugar ship. Come on, slackers. And for some reasons, the friends list is still broken or just not working the way it should right now. But I love how this is looking right now, guys. Back over here. So we right now currently 227 on global. We are 6 in Canada, and we are in the top 3 in sugar ship. And that also does put us up at 44 battles so far for the season, with 32 wins and 12 losses. So, you know what? Let's go back in and watch that replay. And I'm going to take a look at breakfast, or at least to see... Because this also might be the first time that I am ordering on stream here. All right, Tim Hortons it is. Breakfast. Oh my god, sausage I want a sausage on a biscuit, man. Sausage breakfast sandwich. Okay, no sausage, extra sausage, no. Choose bread. Homestyle biscuit. No, that's pretty much it right there. All right, so 1 sausage breakfast sandwich on a homestyle biscuit. We're ordering breakfast right now. This feels great. Okay, where's my hash brown? 2 hash browns. Add to cart. Where's my large double? Hot drinks. Coffee. Original blend coffee. Large. 2 cream. 2 sugar. Add to cart. View order. Sausage breakfast sandwich on a homestyle biscuit, 2 hash browns, and a large double coffee, 2 cream, 2 sugar. I'm not gonna lie, guys, that sounds absolutely delicious right now, and we are about to put in the breakfast order. Let's check out. Okay. Gotta leave a message here. Side door on the right. Please leave food on the black mat. Side door on the right. Please leave food on the black mat. Thank you. Save. Okay, delivery blank. All right, guys, we are like 2 seconds away. Do a $4 tip. Feeling generous. No kidding. Already here. Jeez, that's a little bit more expensive than McDonald's. $23.95. Okay, ASAP address is correct. Side door on the right. Please leave food on the black mat. Thank you. All right, place order. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. All right, they're matching me with a courier. I am going to let you guys know when success... I repeat, I'm going to let you guys know when we are successful in that. Okay, so here's the real question. Should we keep pushing with SkullCrusher to see if we can keep testing our lucks against 4 ERs with Warriors? Or should we switch accounts and get the other ones going now? Oh, wait a minute. Yes, order confirmed. 20... Not bad, guys. It says about 23 minutes. That's pretty normal, man. Schlubster, welcome back, buddy. I just hit rank 14. I changed my DoorDash. Actually, I use Skip the Dishes, but I changed my address yesterday. So, yeah. And as of right now, it's telling me about 20-ish minutes. 22 minutes. So that's freaking awesome, guys. Schlubster, baby. How did Chicken do for his season start? I just made rank 14 with SkullCrusher. Actually, let's see where Chicken is. There he is. Not bad, guys. Got about 17 battles in, 5 wins, 11 losses, 1 draw. I feel that. I feel that. Code Chicken, rank 25. Your boy Scully holding it down right now at rank 6. Probably not for much longer. So, Schlubster, honestly, doing really good, buddy. I was successful in hitting rank 14. We did beat a 4 ER player for my boss fight. Check it out. I'm pretty sure it was a chicken ship player as well, man. So this right here was the boss fight win, my friend. I repeat, this right here was the boss fight win. And you know what? Definitely starting to see more of the shock mines here. My opponent also did have 80% on the building health. You know, we got a really good split there on the reflare. And then just an aggressive Hail Mary to finish it off. I loved how we had to use the Hail Mary on Hail Mary. So right now, Schlubster, I'm kind of wondering if I should be continuing the push with SkullCrusher right now. I mean, we have been streaming for 3.5 hours. It's probably only logical to switch accounts right now and get the other ones going. So, you know what? We're going to come back to SkullCrusher. Let's make our way back over and let's... I haven't popped into 3.0 in a little while here. Let's jump into 3.0 right now. That's if I'm still in the TF. They might have kicked me. No way! This is why I love Sugar Ship. Any other person, I guarantee you, would have been kicked. Any other person, guys, I guarantee would have been kicked. So, alrighty, guys. Alright, so it's 7 a.m. right now. We are still about 18 minutes from breakfast. I'm just going to pop out for a second and just feed the cats. I normally feed them when I get up, and I normally get up at about 7. So we'll be right back, guys. I'm just taking a quick breather to feed the cats. Breakfast will be here in about 18 minutes, and we'll start the push on 3.0. So we'll be right back, guys. I repeat, I'm just feeding the cats some wet food, and then we're going to continue this push. I am sorry for keeping everybody waiting. I repeat, I am sorry for keeping everybody waiting. We had to feed the cats, and we are now back. The cats are feeding. The second I got up, washed their bowls, and got the wet food in there, they were going crazy, guys. I repeat, they were going crazy. But I do want to point out that we are back, guys. I apologize for any inconveniences. I know Michael Wells was saying I should be pushing Warriors to gold right now. Where was that? Warriors to gold. You know, okay, you know what? Let's go back for a second. Let's just now you got me thinking, unfortunately. Okay, Warriors for gold here. Actually, let's try our luck with elite recruitment. Let's try our luck with Fristal. Okay. We're not getting an elite squad leader because it didn't go blue. Sorry, it didn't go gold. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. It's 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Nothing. Okay, we're going to try one more time here, and then actually, yeah, let's try one more time. Recruit. Elite recruitment. Recruit times 10. Okay, it still didn't go gold. It was blue, so we're not getting an elite on this one. We could still get a squad leader, but we're not getting an elite. You know, could also be an epic gadget. Nope. 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 Okay, you know what? We're going to try 10 more, and then back to warships. And that's still not going gold on me, man. It still goes... see, that's frustrating, you know, because if you were a player and you had 30 freaking key cards, and you do it 3 times, and you don't see that gold light, it's very discouraging. Very discouraging. Okay, so let's... Are we getting any squad leaders? I know I've had some really good luck sometimes, but this is not good luck right now. Oh, we just got Sergeant Koa. Okay, I'll take it, baby. I will take it. I don't think I have Koa on this account, so that's a small victory right there. Oh! I have had this happen to me before when you do get back-to-back squad leaders. I feel like it is pretty rare, but we just got Sergeant Koa, and I just got a Bombardier Cyborg squad leader, so that's pretty huge right there. Not bad, guys. 2 squad leaders, 2 of them back-to-back here. Sergeant Koa, BM, CMD, Bombardier, Commander 011. All right, you know what? We're going to try again very shortly. 59 left. Let's get back over to warships. So, yes, we were successful. And Michael Wells is saying that I should try for rank, I should try for gold. And you know what? It's not like we can unlock anything because I'm going to be saving my keys or my unlock keys for, you know, 4 ER. You know, we could maybe put a little bit into our GBE. Maybe 1 more onto the sniper to max it, and maybe a little bit more on the life leech. I've lost 4 boss fights for 12. So annoying right now. What troops are you... sorry, Slubster, baby. What troops are you using? I don't know if I want to dump half of my tokens into a level 3 leech. Has anybody in the chat got their leech to level 3 yet? Nice, guys. My driver is on the way with my order. 6 minutes. That's actually really, really fast. Okay, you know what? Let's push our luck here, guys. Let's see what happens here, even as we end up matching clones and Zukas. No, see, Mike, I'm not liking this right now, man. You know, we've battled a ton of 4 ERs already. Ooh, it's a pretty quick queue. And it's a 3. Might be a warrior player. 1, 2. Or a heavy player. 2. Look at that, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 319. Okay, that's a dub right there. That's a dub right there. Woo! I feel like this is a heavy flare. Baltazar. This guy's going to be smoking with heavies. I knew it, or at least flaring with heavies. I feel like he should probably be a little bit more committed to that troop damage right now. But Schlubster, Clones, and Zukas, I've lost 4 boss fights right now. 4 minutes until breakfast has arrived. Super exciting. We are capitalizing on more win streak stars. Skull Army, boom community, boom goes the dynamite. Let's take a look at the replay here. When Baltazar attacked me that quick, I kind of had a feeling he was either going to be a heavy player or a warrior player. But I got to be honest with you guys, we still have not seen any warrior players. I'm not noticing a difference between Tick Leech on my 2.0 account and main without. I don't think there is that much of a difference, Justin. That's the thing. I mean, I think we were hyped into thinking, you know, it was going to be a thing, but I don't think it's as good as we think it is. Okay, beautiful win right there. Still puts us in 5 for Canada. Global now jumps us up a wee little bit. A wee lot right there, Lassie. We're 188 global right now. And we are now still in the top 3 in Sugar Ship, which is absolutely incredible. We got Timson and Eric the Great making their starts right now. So, alrighty, guys. Let's push our luck a little bit more. I am 2 minutes and counting before breakfast does officially arrive. I repeat, I am 2 minutes and counting before breakfast does officially arrive. And it says my courier is just about to arrive. Let's go. It's Pubble Clock. Good luck, Scully, everyone. I respect that, only me. I respect that. That was a really quick queue. Another heavy player. So there must be more players starting right now, which is why we're getting so many 3s. Look at that. Pretty much minimize the amount of damage they take. Beautiful landing. Might be a little bit of life leech support right there, but we'll get a 318, guys. Absolutely beautiful, man. It's 7 a.m. I know, man. Rank 4 on my new account. Ooh, I think he has arrived with my order. We got Graph right now. I gotta give the heavy players credit right now, guys. We're just that much faster. I repeat. We are just that much faster with the Warriors and the coverage of smoke. So that window is still open, guys. I repeat, that window is still open right now. Now, once again, just dawn. It's 7 a.m. Holy crap, guys. Another 14 stars from that one right there. Boom goes the dynamite. Okay, so I feel like we're going to be matching. Oh, Miss Frantic, I've got my Tim Hortons, not McDonald's. I've got my Tim Hortons breakfast pretty much showing up any minute now. I love that. Good. More. Oh, it's here. Ah, he followed instructions. It's on the black mat. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I got to go get breakfast. It's not McDonald's, but it's the next best thing. It's Tim Hortons. right, this guy completely followed instructions, so I gotta give him a bunch of thumbs up right now. Let's go. Let's go, guys. He followed instructions. It doesn't get any better than that. We got Miss Frantic joining us in the chat right now as well. And no, you did not oversleep. Never late, never early. Precisely in the YouTube chat, exactly when the universe needs you here. The universe has called, and you have prevailed. And Miss Frantic, we still seem to be winning right now. Okay, global. We're now 160 on global, guys. Yummy. I can't order from the campground. I'll have to make my own. Well, you know what? Let's have something to eat right now. I can't believe how that was actually super quick, guys. All right, we got the coffee. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm a big fan of Timmy's Double Double. The Timmy's that I ordered from has a rating of 9.4, which is incredible. That's life in a cup right there. So hot too. That is amazing. And you know what? We're gonna eat the biscuit first because that's the best part. I still have 2 hash browns, but we're gonna have the biscuit, guys. You're welcome to enjoy breakfast with me. Let me just get the big cam for a second. You guys ready? Alrighty. So this is what we're digging into right now. Anybody want a bite? Now's your time. There you go. Sausage on a biscuit, guys. That looks so good. Take a bite. Take a bite. Okay, my turn. Oh my God. It's the Miss Frantic. It's the biscuit that makes it so good. It's the home style biscuit. It's so flaky. Got such a good taste to it. There you go. Bite for Scully, bite for you. Delicious, guys. Delicious. I'm not gonna lie, this is hitting the spot so good right now, and I feel like this is a little bit better than the plain bagel with bacon and egg. For anybody that has the Tim Hortons breakfast sandwiches, we're talking sausage on a biscuit with cheese and egg. Oh my God, Miss Frantic, but it has to be the home style biscuit. English muffins are great, don't get me wrong, but the biscuit just hits different. So if you are doing it, you have to do it. You have to do it with the home style biscuit. Sorry, guys. I got like 2 more bites and we're jumping back into this. This is the break that we all need when it comes to warships. That was delicious. Oh my God. That was delicious. Schlubster, well done, buddy. finally, rank 12 achieved. 1 second win. Hell yeah! Let's go. Schlubster, baby. Massive congratulations. Mukbang, says Justin. The best part too, buddy, is that we still have 2 hash browns left. And I'm probably going to muck one of those in just a second. But I got to enjoy a sip of this coffee. Oh, delicious, man. Absolutely delicious. Oh, Skull Army, Boom Community. Big peace, big love, big respect. I cannot believe how much that just hit. That just hit my stomach in the best way possible. You know, and you know what? I think it was Mike the Bike Wells that said, Scully, keep pushing. I repeat, keep pushing to gold rank. So you know what? I think we're going to keep playing until we lose. And then when we lose on SkullCrusher, then we'll switch accounts and start 3.0. Damn it, Miss Frantic. I should have gotten 2. I should have gotten 2 of those biscuits. Oh, wow. So good. Okay, that's another 4. Let's go. 1, 2. We got that 1 machine gun, which, you know, might be a little bit annoying. I think we're going to take that out and then reflare. Yeah. And we got to dance around the mines. You know what? A little bit slower on the time, but I mean, actually, no, we're probably not going to win this one. Although my opponent hasn't dropped any of my ERs yet, and that is a, well, let's see what happens. Anything is possible. Actually, no, this is looking pretty decent. No, he's got a delayed drop coming out over here. Actually, we got 301. Shut the front door. That's a dub right there. We should have a boss fight coming up for 14 right now. I want to be able to hit 4s like you. Justin, I don't think you're going to be able to pull that off with the heavies, man. I think the warriors are that sweet spot when it comes to hitting the 4s like this. You know, I also don't want to encourage you to get warriors knowing that how small their window is. But that was a great hit right there, guys. Let's check this replay out. I still can't. Oh my god, I want another one of those biscuits, man. We did. I felt like we came down to the last warrior on this side over here. This was a little bit close. A little bit too close for my likings. Yep, 1 warrior in the back right there, bringing it down. And then doing the dance. Nice. So now, Justin, that puts us... Oh, no. We would need 16 stars. I repeat. They keep giving me 14 stars on my win streak. I mean, we could get 16 stars if we win this next one, but, you know, we got good momentum going on right now. 129. Ooh, top 5. Zen Buddha and Mo are making their moves and still top 3 there. So, all right, guys. Perfect timing, actually, because time until you can be attacked, even if you're online. So, Miss Frantic, I feel like warriors are a fun way to go, but I don't know if they are the way to go. I repeat, I feel like warriors are a fun way to go, but I honestly don't believe that they are the way to go. Yeah, I can see the shock mines being an absolute freaking buzzkill when it comes to the heavies here. But I want to test my luck here. against another 4. And if we win, we could possibly get 16 stars. You know, we could run into a ton of shock mines as well. Okay, that's 4 ER. Which shock mines, actually? I like this. 1, 2, 3. Player. 1, 2, 3. Get a nice little free clear and then dance around the mines here. I repeat, let's just get a nice little free clear and dance around the mines. See, that's where the Warriors are going to come and clutch a little bit for you, Justin. You know, from doing the mine dance. Let's come over here. Come over here. And let's come right over here. So we did clip one of those shock mines, but I still think we've got momentum on our side here. And we will get a 304. You know, will that be fast enough? I'm not sure. Anything's possible. Renee. Let's see how our friend Renee is doing. Let's go! 15. Okay, we still need one more star. I repeat, we still need one more star for 15, but holy crap. This is what Warriors do for you right now. So, all right, guys, let's watch this replay. Quick bathroom break for your boy, and we'll be right back. Okay, I also wanted to wash my hands and just grab some paper towel. I repeat, I also wanted to wash my hands and grab some paper towel because we still have 2 more hash browns to eat. So, all right, you know what? We're going to go in. Actually, no, we're going to eat 1 hash brown. And then we're going to go in for the boss fight for 15. There you go. Yes, Justin. You know what? We'll go back to the tech tree right after this hit so we can follow up with what level my nodes are at right now. You think? Cernash says you will get 17 so easy on this account. If you get 15, I'm upping my Warriors. Okay, Justin, let's take a look at the tech tree first. Then let's go into the boss fight for 15. Because again, I don't want to be responsible for telling you guys to get Warriors when, yes, they are fun to use right now. Yes, they are probably one of the fastest troops to use right now. But their window is going to be incredibly small, my friends. Incredibly small. And I don't want to be responsible for everybody going, oh, I got Warriors because Scully said so. And I'm like, well, guys, I said I was going to do it. And I also recommended if you're playing multiple accounts, then maybe it's something you should consider on one account. So, no, they're pretty cheap to upgrade, Justin. I'm grinding all day, buddy. I'm grinding all freaking day, says Justin. Oh, that's good, man. So I can go until the wind. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Schlubster. Well, that's enough for me this morning. Got to rank 12. Time to eat breakfast and go to the gym. If you're still going when I get back, I'll check in. Much love, Skull, man. Always a pleasure. Slubster, baby. Always a pleasure having you here with us, man. You know you're welcome anytime, man. I hope you have a good, healthy breakfast. I hope you have a solid workout. Absolutely crush it. And I'm not going to lie, there's a good chance we're probably still going to be live by the time you get back. Plus, I don't have snipers or that engraver after them. Ooh. Well, Warriors are in 3 ER. Sniper and Leech are in 2 ER. So, again, Justin... All right, let's see if we can hit 15. If we can hit 15, then screw it, man. Get Warriors. That's if we can hit 15. I don't think it's worth it trying to jump the queue right now. I think there's very few 3 ER players where I am right now. Because I can't beat 4s with shock mines, and if I can walk around the shock mines with Warriors, I'm doing it. And to be honest with you, that's pretty much what we've been doing. We've been dancing around shock mines like crazy. Okay, let's go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So we're going for a split here. Terribles. Oh my god, this is perfect. That flare's going to expire. They're all going to go this way. Okay, we're losing valuable seconds here, man. I will be pleasantly surprised if we win with a 255. We did get tied up around some of those shock mines right there. 255 going against MIA Mia. Maya. I repeat, Maya. So Justin, yeah, that's a good point right there because I can't beat 4s with shock mines. I still think we probably could have been a little bit quicker if we managed those shock mines a little bit more, because we're only going to lose this one by about 3 seconds. 4 seconds. My bad, my bad. Maya, good job. Technically, we're still on a boss fight for 15 because we... Well, that's if we get 8 stars on this next one here. I think it really all depends on who we match, how we match them. Former top 50 player. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Player 1, 2, 3. And Justin, that's how you dance around the mines, brother. That is how, I mean, we still need to win it, but this is how you do the mine dance, buddy. .307. Is that mustard in the bottle for rank 15, my friends? 307 going up against the pot belly. That's mustard in the bottle. We just hit rank 15, guys. I repeat, we just hit rank 15 with Warriors. Mine... You know what? Now we got to set up a mine dance freaking command. but doing the dance around the mines, rank 15, mustard in the bottle, goes the dynamite. Okay, we gotta drop some mustard. You know we gotta drop some boom, right? Oh my god, I keep burping right now. I got the hash brown hiccups. Okay, guys, I gotta spam my mustard because we absolutely just crushed that right there, guys. Boss fight for rank 15. So, Justin, the window might be open still for Warriors. I repeat, 307 to 303 versus Potbelly. Completely just full sent it. We do need a hammer emoji, Mike. We do need a hammer emoji. Well, Surnash, right now we keep crushing 4 ER. I think I'm going to be 2 keys shy for 4 ER, Surnash. I repeat, I think I'm going to be 2 keys shy for 4 right now. Again, pay attention to all these mines over here, guys. Keeping it tight on the inside. Up top. And just dancing around them. That was beautiful, guys. And because of it, we've just earned rank 15. Boom! Goes the dynamite. And you know what, guys? You know we're trying for gold. I repeat, you know we are trying for gold. Yeah, I tried to do this kind of drop with that. No, I honestly do. The heavies are going to be way too slow. I feel that the heavies are going to be way too slow to successfully pull off this hit, Justin. So I feel that, man. I feel that. But you know what? We are going in for a successful rank 15 right now. Sorry. Come on, man. Sorry, my backrest keeps sliding out of position. Absolutely savage, bro. So, Justin, yeah, I tried to do this kind of drop with the heavies, and it didn't work. Well, you know what? Rank 15, guys, right there. Unfortunately, we're only picking up 18 keys. And remember, we need 60 keys to go 4 ER right now. So, if we can hit gold, I repeat, if we can hit gold, we still might be able to do this. Actually, no, yeah, from the Warriors. So remember, guys, I took bottom path once we got to 3 ER. So we got machine gun, we got Warriors, GBE, smoke, troop damage, Warrior boost node. And we are now approximately 2 keys shy of picking up 4 engine room. So at least I can say that we will be going 4 ER today. It's going to take a while. It is going to take a while. The thing with a Warrior hit, Justin, you need Warriors. Not gonna lie, my man kind of sums it up perfectly right there. You do need Warriors to make these hits viable. So 60 keys to go 4 ER. We're currently at 58. I hit 14, so I have 50% defensive building damage and 100% building health. So easy. Liam, I just hit rank 15, buddy. We seem to be doing exceptionally well right now as a 3 ER Warrior player. We did lose that one to Mia. Potbelly was actually a really good hit. Former top 50 player. Can I see a 4 ER? Yeah, so Justin, we'll show a few 4 ER replays. I hope the lag permits, man. If the lag is making it too difficult to follow up with the replays, just let me know. I'm not smoking ERs. I'm smoking my Warriors as we pass splash damage defenses. I repeat, I am not smoking engine rooms. I am smoking my Warriors as we flare past splash damage defenses. So Justin, here's another 4, buddy. So yeah, that's a really good question, you know, whether you're smoking the ERs. I'm not. So if you pay attention, we're actually only using smoke as we are passing splash damage defenses. Nice little split here to finish it off. Beautiful. So, Justin, I'll show you a few more hits to make it make sense. So most 4ER players seem to have that same style of layout right now, and we do seem to have it cracked with the warrior hits. I repeat, we do seem to have it cracked with some of these warrior hits right now. Not bad, man. Not bad. Again, guys, I love how the quality of the stream looks. I just hate these frames dropping. Damn! I think it looks better than the old place. Miss a Frantic giving the love to Liam right there. Imagine trying to attack my base. Liam, I want to check out your base again really quickly. Where are you on the leaderboard? I know you did say you were rank 14. Liam Souls, 246. We actually found you pretty quick. You don't even have shock mines. I mean, you know what? I think I would have to directly flare your ERs, which would make it a little bit longer. Justin, okay, let's get this. Tick 4 Warriors is what I was able to get. You know what? You still might be able to do some carnage with Tick 4 Warriors. Keep in mind that my Warriors are maxed, and we did actually also boost the Warrior node for my troop boost. Liam 249, visit Warship. The stats. Ooh. 100% BH. 50% building damage. I think it's safe to say that Liam chose the defensive route. I repeat, I think it's safe to say that Liam chose the defensive route. So, Justin, honestly, I think you're still going to be able to accomplish great things with your Tick 4 Warriors, man. Exactly, Mike. 50 building health and 100 DBD. Very nice, mate. Very, very nice. We got Mike the Bike giving the love right there. Liam Souls pointing out that his stats are absolutely incredible. Now, Liam, my buildings shred and don't get shredded, meaning his buildings deal punch, but they don't take a punch. No, that's really good, man. Really, really good. You know what? Without looking at your stats, I'm still thinking your layout looks a little bit challenging, but with the stats factored in, yeah, man, 100% building health and already 50% building damage on a lackluster troop health season. Yeah, I can see you making the right choices on the right path right now. Not freaking bad at all, buddy. I repeat, not bad at all. Okay, back over here. My building shredded, don't get shredded. So you know what? I think we can still shred a little bit here. Oh my god, we're almost top 100, man. Top 4, we just passed Mr. Zen Buddha. Still top 3 and Sugar Ship right now. Okay, yeah, you know what? I think we should still push our luck a little bit with the Warriors. But before we do continue this madness here for season premiere for Boom Beach Warship S88, Leech and Drain. Skull Army, Boom community, once again, I'm just thank you all for being here, for tuning in today. Please do not forget to leave a like on today's live stream, as it does mean the absolute world to me, does help the channel grow, and yes, of course, my friends, it does appease our YouTube algorithm overlords. So, all right, let's push a little bit more with Scully, because gold is like right there, but I'm not saying we're going to get gold, but we're going to try for gold. Liam, tomorrow with the 100% DBD, defensive building damage, 130% building health, and shock mines, fizzle start. Maybe even sooner. I think you're right, Liam. I think they probably will start. I think the fizzle meta will start much earlier. Whoever gets to those defensive stats first, I think will be king, will be ruling the layouts. Okay, 4 ER, plenty of shock mines. So let's go 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to do the mind dance here, Justin. I repeat, we're going to do the mind dance. .307, guys, absolutely savage. Will we have the mustard in the bottle here going up against Papa? We're getting all the sugar shippers right now, man. I think Papa got us. Oh, we got Papa! Plus 12. Not gonna lie, guys, I think we've spanked about 3 sugar shippers today. So sugar ship on sugar ship crime right now. And also, it's nice that we can showcase that Warriors and 3ER are beating 4ER players, okay? So I gotta give a shout out to Papa there. That's peace, that's love, that's respect, guys. But that was a savage hit. Again, sugar ship stars. So let's go back in and let's watch Papa's replay. I'm very happy with walking away with 12 stars on that one. People are getting too much in 3-4E. Yo, 5ER is going to be huge. Look at that. Papa shocking the mortars here. Smart call, not wasting any time. Nice little delay drop with the riflemen and the Zookas to ensure they get the proper split. No flare and just letting them take the natural path. I repeat, no flare and letting them take the natural path here. Not bad. Not bad, guys, okay? Again, beautiful hit against Papa. Fellow sugar shipper. Sugar ship on sugar ship crime. Mind dance coming up. Beautiful, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, we're top 77 global. Where's Papa, man? He should still be ranked 15. Where you at, Papa? Papa! No, I might have knocked you out of 15. Unless you went back in and won it. No, you're not this low, bro. Mini Junior, Bezman. I'm looking for Papa. Where'd you go, Papa? Unless you won the next battle after. There you are. You did win the next battle. You jumped right back into it, buddy. Why's he got Sugar Ship, but he's not in Sugar Ship? That's all right. Germany 2021. I was going to say, that's not a Sugar Shipper. That's a sugar shipper. That's a sugar shipper. Alrighty, guys, not bad. Sugar ship doing good things right now. Where's Doomer? Ew. It's got the shock mines on the left and the right here. 5ER deck looks crazy. Liam, I can also get cannons, unlike most people. When you add cannons to the mix, that's going to be even more disgusting. Now, Liam, whilst people that hit 5 with Chopper would be strong, having defenses with cannon and boom cannons will probably beat them. Cannons are, cannons as a next unlock will be useful. No, cannons are going to be incredibly useful for you, buddy. Sugar Ship International. Exactly, Mike. Sugar Ship International 4.0. All right, so I think Papa's going to hit gold, guys. We're going to go back in. Again, it's very unlikely that we're going to match any more 3Rs, considering we're like top 77 global right now. Okay, so no shock mines. But look, I think I just matched Liam. Liam, I'm calling it. Good luck, buddy. May the best man win right now. I think I just matched Liam. 1, 2, 3. Flare. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four, five. I repeat, I think I just matched Liam. So, Justin, this one, we're not free clearing. We're going to go right for the ERs, buddy. Especially with that building damage. Are you kidding me? No way, man. That's that build. Liam, well done, buddy. Big peace, big love. Big respect. My warriors could not handle your building health and your building damage, bro. I repeat, my warriors could not handle that building health and building damage. So I gotta be honest with you, man. I think you made a good choice. I think you made a really, really good choice. Liam, let's go back in and watch that replay there. My warriors did not have mustard in the bottle. And you're a rank ahead. You are correct, Liam, but I'm a rank ahead because I'm using warriors. I'm probably one of the only warrior players you've matched. I'm probably one of the very few warrior players that are actually playing right now. Keep in mind that I have sat out the last 3 seasons as well. You did great, man. You did great. Now, warriors would be the counter if I had a little bit more troop damage. If we had a little bit more troop damage, I think we might have been able to manage it a little bit better. But Liam, to be honest, it doesn't matter if I'm using warriors or not, man. All that extra building damage and building health, that's definitely going to be an advantage on your end. So good job, buddy. Honestly, you're on your way to gold at this pace. I just released the boats. Liam, you did great, buddy. You did great. Now, the real thing will be to keep this momentum up on your way to gold, man. Great job, buddy. See, when you're focusing on defense, you don't have to care about offense. You know, all your thinking, all your planning went into the defenses, the layout, the building health, the building damage. So utilizing your offense, there's no flare, there's no gumboat energy. You pretty much just hammer them in. You drop them and you let them take their path. You know, you kind of time your drops to get them to go in the direction you want them to. But honestly, Liam, well done, buddy. Well done. My layout this season is weak to warriors, but meant to counter Zuka rifle. Well, you know what? Let's see how we counter this one here. This guy's also got 80% building damage, or 80% building health, sorry. Yeah, that life drain is disgusting. I don't even think we're going to get this one. So this guy had 80% building health, and that life drain was up there as well. So honestly, one of the best way to counter warriors, again, for the very few players that are using warriors, will be building health and will be life drain. Little Ducky's going to walk away with this one. I think Little Ducky is also a rank 13. Did I see that right? Heck yes. That's going to be like 16 stars for Ducky. Now, Justin, damn, I just got a 4 without shock mines and still used heavies. That's all right, man. You know what, Justin? You are crushing it, buddy. Keep the momentum up. Commander King, how are you, buddy? Big peace, big love, Big respect, homie. Skull Army, Boom Community, 49 likes on today's live stream. We still have, what do we got? 34 concurrent viewers in the live chat. Can we get one more like to reach our goal? I repeat, can we get one more like to reach our goal of 50? We reached it. I love you guys. Peace, love, massive respect. That's how you do it, Skull Army. That is how you do it. All right, let's see. Little Ducky picked up some serious stars on that one, guys. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Player. 1, 2, 3. Mind dance. And the mind dance will get us a 302. You know, we have been a little bit quicker on some of these hits there. Silent Hunter, how are you, buddy? We got Sunny right now. Will 302 be enough to beat Sunny? Shut the front door. That's enough. All right, so we're competing right now. Silent Hunter joining us in the chat right now. Justin, damn, I just got a 4 without shock mines. Liam with the absolutely disgusting layout. And Skull Army, we are right back into rank 15. Sunny, big peace, big love, big respect right there. Liam, I am expecting you, I repeat, I am expecting you to hit gold before the lot of us, man. Silent Hunter, man, thanks to your support yesterday, I scraped into local Great Britain at 46th. First time ever, thanks. Yes! You know what, Silent Hunter? I'm happy to do my part, man. I'm more than happy to do my part, buddy. More than happy. Ooh, another gross one. Let's do it like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A little bit late on the smokes there. Look at that split. I hope it's enough mustard in the bottle for the win, although I know we need to be pretty much above 3 if we're going to pull this off. 255. I'll be very pleasantly surprised if we walk away with that one right there. Now, Silent Hunter, I'm so happy that you made it. We got Mojo 18 right now. And Mojo 18, beautiful job, buddy. Big peace, big love, big respect, homie. Once I learn to speak English, we're gonna get our boy Mojo to hold those stars onto us, keep him warm, and you know we'll get him back on the next one. Massive shout out to Mojo right there. Thank you. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I feel spoiled. My brother just came down and brought me a coffee. Absolutely love it, guys. Absolutely love it right now. Okay, so you know what, guys? Big shout out to Mojo for that one right there, knocking us right back out of 15. But guess what? We're going to pick ourselves up, and we're jumping right back into this madness. Miss Frantic, giving the love to Silent Hunter. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, over here now. Awesome, brother. Awesome, brother is right. I repeat, awesome, brother is right. Okay, we're going to go up top. 3, 2, 1, now. Let's see if we can get a good split here. Although we might get a couple to go to the machine gun here, but... actually, no. Let's just send it here and then send it there. No split. And we will get a 3-minute. Not bad, guys. Not bad. But is it mustard in the bottle? Ow. Chinese character friend. A little bit too quick for us on that one. But you know what, guys? We have left the land of 3 ER. And we are now deep in the land of 4. So I accept, guys. Let's go, man. I am so proud of myself for being one of the only 3 ERs doing what I'm doing right now. So I don't care how dirty the 4s are. I don't care how much building health, how much building damage, how many shock mines, how many defenses you have. This is a challenge, guys. This is a fun one, too. And I'm also happy that we're not doing it on all the accounts. I missed this, guys, not gonna lie. Back to the land of shock mines. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's come over here right now. Okay, over here. Go! Over here. Okay, this is one of our, well, I should say this is one of our quicker ones. It's, 301. We went 259, we went 3 minutes, now we went 301. I think everybody is just getting really quick, to be honest with you. Famida, I think we're going to lose that one by a few seconds. A lot more than a few seconds. It is starting to get really hot here. That is a dirty birdie of a 3 right now. I repeat, that is a dirty birdie of a 3 ER right now. All right, let's send it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. We just got to get past all this gunk, and it should be pretty smooth sailing, to be honest with you. All right, up top. Up top. Okay, I feel like this is definitely one of our quicker times, but again, it's, you know, it's versus 316, which is pretty quick, not gonna lie. You know what? That, and it's getting really hot down here, man. Freaking smashing the coffee, smashing the water. Okay, beautiful, guys. +7 on that one to be expected. That's too funny, man. Top's coming off. Scully is getting serious. Ah. We're getting hot. That's what we're getting. Ah. 3 ERs we don't seem to have any problems with. It's the 4s right now. Liam's was a perfect example of what the layouts are starting to look like and where we're going to struggle. And I just found it funny how he was like, it's built to counter warriors. I'm like, yeah, all 2 of the warrior players right now. All right, over here. Should be a good mind dance coming up. Smashing the 3 ERs. Oh my god, preemie. Charge! Avoid the mines, boys. 310. We know how fast some of these 4 ER players have been getting, man. 302, guys. We keep seeming to be another second faster there. 302 going up against MC1. That's a draw, man. Yo, massive shout out to our boys over at Join and our ladies as well. And massive shout out to the draw, guys. Big peace, big love, and big respect to Mr. MC. So you know what? We're going to drop a Join. It's been a while since I've dropped the Join command. We're going to drop a MC. I think I've got an MC command. Absolutely solid, brother. I said it was meant to counter Rifle Zuka, so that warriors might have some success. Okay, my bad then. Now I feel like an idiot. I think I completely was in misunderstanding of what you were saying before. Let's go, guys. We're going to show that one right there, Miss Fran. I don't know why my join command isn't working. 204. Join at own risk. Oh, we spelt it wrong, Miss Frantic. We spelt it wrong. There we go. J at OR. Join at own risk. So no, Liam, okay, that makes sense. I thought you said that you made it to counter warrior players. And I was like, wait a minute. There's me, and how many other people are actually playing warriors right now? All right, let's get back to 15. Actually, I still think we can probably actively still try to push gold. We know how dirty a lot of these 4 ERs are getting, my friends. I repeat, we know how dirty a lot of these 4 ERs are getting right now. Ooh, and they're getting dirty like this. Okay, this guy's got troop damage. 1, 2... Okay, we should be able to do the mind dance here. I'm happy with that hit, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I like how that one turned out. Will it be fast enough? To be honest with you guys, I don't think so. We got Mr. Dre. Maybe it is. No, not even close. Attaboy, Mr. Dre. He did have 80% troop damage, which looks like it is making a crazy difference, my friends. Justin, he's doing warships right, man. Everybody knows you gotta order food on warship start. We're double fisting. We're freaking had a coffee right when we started. Water, coffee through Tim Hortons. My brother brought me down a coffee not too long ago. I feel blessed right now. Chick-fil-A sounds delicious, man. Okay, so we did have the privilege of hitting rank 15. I don't know if we're going to have the mustard in the bottle. I repeat, I don't know if we're going to have the mustard in the bottle to successfully hit rank, gold rank. You're unbreakable. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're going for crazy mad dashes here. Come on! How the we preemied. There was like not even a fart of health left, and we still managed to preemie. Yeah, we gotta be fast, man. I mean, they dropped that shield pretty quick, not gonna lie. That's a 301 right there. Don't think that's gonna be mustard in the bottle right there. Anything sounds good, except when I have to make it myself. So true, Miss Frantic. Chinese character friend. I'm not gonna lie, these guys are getting fast now. I repeat, these guys are getting fast. So we're taking some serious L's right now. You know, we're down about almost 50 stars from when we were at our peak. So yeah, I think that window might have been, I think the window might be shut now for the Warrior guys. All two of us. This song is what I heard these last 2.5 years in my head. You're unbreakable. That's good context, Justin. Very good context, man. It's a good song to, you know, keeps, excuse me, good song to keep singing to yourself as well, bro. All right, it looks like we're waiting for it. Okay. Now it's these 80 TD players that are just giving us a really hard time. I'm going to try to get a split on this one, and hopefully it does work to our advantage. Bro, these... Oh my god, that's the second time we've premied back-to-back here, man. This guy doesn't even have building health. We shouldn't be premiing like this. Okay, 302, a little bit better, man. Ah, the sound is good. The picture quality isn't, Radarova. Actually, I can't wait to go right back to the troubleshooting on this one as well. I mean, again, the quality I love. The dropping of the frames, I don't. And we are going to win that right there. Just beat Skywalker. Do not enter signs. Frank the Tank, how are you, buddy? Big peace, big love, big respect, guys. Taking that one by 1 second. You giveth thy 1 second. You taketh thy 1 second away. Let's take a look at that replay right there. Once again, guys, we got Frank the Tank joining us in the live chat right now. Mr. Frank the Tank, big peace, big love, big respect, homie. How are you doing today? And have you started your season, my friend? Doing the dance. Not bad. We should be back at what? 42 stars? 42 stars. So I think right now, ask freely. That's peace. That's love. That's respect. Oh my God, another 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How would you guys take such a stupid path? Uh-oh. I don't think we're going to have the mustard in the bottle for this one. No bueno, man. GG to my fellow 3ER. Body! SE1907. Peace, love, and respect. And shut the front door. We got Ask Freely coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Ask Freely sent 10 SkullCrusher Boom Beach gift memberships. We got 10 SAC memberships. SAC for Skull Army Club. Okay, I'm not Surinash. Radarova. Beer Rice. Miss Frantic. Oh, never mind. She was saying hi to Frank. The Otter Boy. Paul Litagu, Alan Brown A, Senior Allison, Don42, Mr. P7R, and Lone Balanta YT. Gotta keep an eye out for my Uber. Skull Army, Boom Community. I want everybody giving a massive shout out to Mr. Ass Freely right now. Coming in hot with 10 gifted memberships. Frank the Tank joining us in the chat as well. I slept through Warships. You're still here on day one, man. Never late, never early. Precisely in the chat, exactly when the universe needs you here, and the universe needs you to start playing Warships. That's all right. You know what? You didn't sleep through the first chest timer. That's all that matters. I repeat, you did not sleep through the first chest timer, and that is all that matters. I'm not Surinash. Loving it, man. Yeah. Okay, check this out, guys. 80% TD. A lot of these guys are all TD now, man. Liam, not too many took the defensive route like you. We just gotta keep moving. You know what? That's really good how they're eating all these shock mines like this. Okay, let's get a split here, guys. For the love of God, give us a split. Hey, not bad, actually. 3 minutes. Maybe, maybe not. So, Radarova, Ask Freely, thank you to supporting the SkullCrusher channel. Yeah, and thank you guys for supporting as well, but I do appreciate that, Radarova. We're going to lose that one by 2 seconds, guys. Justin lost a 4 ER by 1 second. I hate it when that happens. Warships rule number 8,689. You giveth thy 1 second, you taketh thy 1 second away. So the fact that you just lost by 1 second, you gave that second, you're going to take a second in your next, 10 battles. Mark my words, Justin. Mark my words. I'm wondering if more GBE will make a difference. I don't think it will. The only thing I think I know will make that much more of a difference if we pick up a little bit more troop damage. but I don't want to get cryos because I don't want to spend the cryos to get the extra troop damage. Because 4 ER is right there, and whether I hit the next rank chest or my next daily chest, regardless, we should be going 4 ER. So right now, we're struggling hard, guys. My log tells me that stop playing Scully, switch accounts. But I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm still kind of having fun just kind of dabbling around with the Warriors for a bit. You know, we did hit rank 15, so we can say that we were successful on that. Once again, anyone that was successful in receiving a channel membership from Ass Freely, please make sure you do say thank you. Mr. Freely, big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. Let's go. Radarova, giving the love to Miss Frantic. Once again, just on losing by 1 second. You poor bugger, man. Frank the Tank sleeping through warships. Unacceptable. 50 lashings. Maybe go rank 15. You know what? We hit rank 15 already, so ideally, I would like to hit rank 15 again. So that is the plan. There's no premiing. No preemie. Please and thank you. Back over here. We might clip one of these shock mines, but I'm okay with that. Over here. Over here. Okay, I liked how this one looks, but is it fast enough? Probably not, because my opponent did have 80% troop damage. Justin, the best membership giveaway in history was the other day. One giveaway, one winner, and yay, it was me. Didn't Axe also gift a membership on the channel the other day, and he was gifting one to himself? Pretty sure that also happened, okay? I'm more than positive that also happened. Big shout out to GG Koala. So it looks like we will be doing Clone Rifleman and Zukas on my other accounts when we do finally decide to get them started. So let's try to be a little bit more stubborn here. Actually, no, we're right back down into 19 stars, guys. Look at that log. Have you tried Boom Beach PC? Yes. Have I tried the actual legal way they want us playing Boom Beach on PC through the Boom Beach? No. I played it, you know, I've played it on BlueStacks every now and then. I know it's against TOS, okay, yes, whatever, sue me. But I haven't played it on the new platform yet. But I mean, to be honest with you, I've been playing Boom Beach on PC since like 2018, 2019. So, to be honest with you, Boom Beach on PC is nothing new to me. The fact that they've just finally made it legal for everyone to play, I think is good. But honestly, I'm a very good PC player. I'm a very good Boom Beach PC player. See, this guy's getting better with his shock mine placement. Way better with the shock mine placement. Ah, Radarova, you're rich. I repeat, you are rich. And I'm not gonna lie, guys, we did terrible on this one here. HKM, GG, buddy. Yeah, guys, we're about to fall back into 13 right now. Keep in mind that we got up to 651 stars, and we're now down to 591. So, yeah, honestly, I think that window's closed, guys. I think the window is closed for Warriors right now. Has anybody else hit gold in the last, like, hour or so? What are the skull coins used for? Nothing. They're just used for bragging rights on the channel. They're used to heist. They're used to gamble. They're used for slots. But mainly bragging rights on the channel. That's pretty much what they're used for. Finally beat my first 4 ER with Warriors. Horrible time, 231. But he used mechs. So he got an even crappier time. Congratulations, Justin, for getting a great time, buddy. Finally beating a freaking 4, man. Okay, I'm back to 4s right now. Let's do it like this. 1, 2. Nice little ground flare, kind of pick off both machine guns, get the ERs, and then go directly to the final one. Not gonna lie, guys, I feel like this hit's actually going really good right now. Might be one of our fastest times on a 4 ER, but he did have all 3 ERs in the back. Not shop, I meant slots. Sorry, like a slot machine. Slots all. Gamble all. And heisting. And bragging rights. Yeah, I believe we got a fellow chicken shipper. And I believe we're gonna beat a fellow chicken shipper. Fuck, fuck. Ah. All right, I'll take it. Superhero. I think we need more people playing right now to get that player pool a little bit more built up. Just watching the wheels on the bus go round and round and round and round and round. Haha, about time, says Neemalar. What'd you get, buddy? Any second now, boys and girls. There we go. But it's another 4. Ooh, it's got those Liam stats. Doesn't look like Liam's layout, so I don't think we're matching Liam again. It could be. There could be a slight possibility we are matching Liam again. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm taking the L on this one, guys. We didn't even get that one right there. Called it! Hey, buddy. What the hell are you still doing in 14, man? Why aren't you in gold? Now, Frank the Tank, SkullCrusher. I know, man. I know. Miss Frantic. Sorry, Frank the Tank, SkullCrusher finally streaming Warships. Liam, you did not have to retreat, buddy. I only retreated because my Warriors couldn't even get your 1 engine room, buddy. You did not have to retreat on that one, buddy. Liam, big peace, big love, big respect, man. I only retreated because we fizzled on your right ER, man. And I'm like, well, if we fizzled on the right, you know, there's no way we're going to keep momentum going on the left. Yeah, that's the only reason. I didn't retreat because I knew it was you. I retreated because I fizzled on that ER. I don't care. You're so right, man. I don't care. I don't even need an ER. So honest, man. So honest. But guys, that's my second L to Liam on stream today. So far for S88, SkullCrusher 0, Liam 2. I honestly thought you'd be a little bit closer to gold rank, man. It looks like you're kind of struggling as much as I am right now. That's a lie. I think you are doing better than me. But right now, Liam, you're one of the only players that I can confirm that have that 100 BH and 50 BD. 4 ER with 80 TD and shock mines are annoying, and shocks kill all my defenses. That's actually a really valid point, man. Really, really valid point. Well, at least it's safe to say that I can't beat your layout, man. Your building health and building damage seems to be way too much for my warriors to handle. To be honest with you, I should probably be benching my warriors, considering we've given about 5 hours of time to SkullCrusher. Haven't even started the other accounts yet. All right, let's go. Okay, 30 BH. So let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A nice little ground flare, kind of get him in between. Nope, that's a preemie. Speaking of chicken, I just beat Chicken Hunter. Yo, Chicken Hunter is actually a really funny name, man. 5 minutes until Chick-fil-A shows up. Are they on time or are they late? I repeat, Justin, are they on time or are they late? We got Arabic Friend. Oh, we'll beat Arabic Friend right there. Won't beat Liam, but we'll beat Arabic Friend. Okay, back up to 23. Okay, we've won 2 out of our last 3. I feel like part of me just wants to, like, claw my way back until we get to rank 15, and then we'll switch and start the other accounts. At least in my head, that makes perfect sense. Okay, 50%. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1 down. We're gonna have to do the mine dance after this one. And that, my friends, is the mine dance. Good luck doing that with heavies, boys and girls. That's a good time. That's a 310 right there. I feel like that should be mustered in the bottle right there. Speaking of chicken, I just beat the Chicken Hunter, says Just On. Graybeard, too. He's doing good, guys. He's doing good. My heavies just beat a warrior. Okay, so you know what, Justin? Thank you for confirming that at least there are other warrior players out there. I repeat, thank you for confirming that at least there are other warrior players out there. So not bad right there. Graybeard, big peace, big love, big respect, my friend. Okay, we're back. Well, we're not back. We're getting closer. I repeat, we are getting closer back to rank 15. Okay, back to the land of 4. Okay, everybody else coming out. Okay, we'll keep the ground flare like this. All right, let's get a good split here. Please, let's get a good split. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. 304, guys. How are your warriors doing against Life Drain Tick 4? We're getting spanked a little bit, Donkey. Sorry, Don B. Kennedy. We are getting spanked a little bit, but we did make rank 15. But these guys are just, they're too fast, man. They're too fast, and they have way too much troop damage. So I know that we're not going to be doing warriors on the other accounts, but you know what? We're getting spanked against that Life Drain right now. So, all right, guys, we'll be right back. I got to use the bathroom really quickly. We're going to watch Dreamskate's replay here. Really, really slow. I think it's time we change accounts when I come back. Think it over, but I think it's time. Quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. Okay. Oh, Graybeard. I'm sorry, man. I just had to take a bathroom break. Not gonna lie, not to give TMI, but whew, might have just lost a few pounds. Oh, but that was so necessary. Graybeard, GG, buddy. You know what? I think we took your stars and then lost them on the next one there. Okay, sorry guys, we're back. Oh my Atlanta, we're feeling good. We're feeling really good right now. Okay, oh my god, give me a second to just kind of readjust myself here. Whew. Oh, that was so necessary. My Atlanta. I think shock mines are the #1 priority this season. I think Liam's right. I think Liam is right. So you know what, Liam? We're going to do a few more attacks with Warriors, and then we're going to switch accounts and actually play serious with Zuka and clone rifles. And Graybeard, hey Scully, glad you are back to take my stars. Num 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 num. Not gonna lie, man, your stars tasted pretty darn good. I repeat, your stars tasted pretty darn good. So we're gonna try to do a few more battles with Warriors, you know, as a 3 ER player. Some guys in 16 running Warrior with 50 GBE. God damn, some guys are clearly pulling it off. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we should actually get a good split on this one. I gotta start pushing my Super Mini account. It's only rank 4. You know what's funny, Justin? I think you're probably gonna have the most fun on that account too, man. Okay, let's get that smoke to expire any second now. Beautiful. Now, if we can keep managing 309s, we should have no problem getting back to rank 15. A mech player. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta start pushing. You know what, Justin? I think it might be a good time to start pushing that account, buddy. Oh, he does. Look at that. Flare and shocks. Nice follow-up shock on the flamethrowers. But I don't think that's enough mustard in the bottle for Zucchini. I'm kidding. ZCSSHI. Just got to get 3 more solid hits and we are back in 15. I repeat, we just need 3 more solid hits and we are right back in 15. I know they're going to match us with a 4. It's just, I don't know what I want, actually. I'll take whatever they give me. Actually, no, I don't want Liam's layout. No more 100 building health. I think we seem to be struggling on that one the most, unfortunately. 80% troop damage. This guy's going to be quick. So they're getting smarter with the shock mine placement. I must admit that. They are getting smarter with the shock mine placement. Yeah, man, that warrior window's closed. I mean, I'm stubborn, so I keep trying, but it's closed, baby. Stick a fork in the warrior window. It is done. That was a terrible time. Chef, oh my god, that was Mans. You beautiful bugger. Well done, buddy. Mans, big peace, big love, big respect, homie. I got a lot of respect for this guy, so we are going to watch his replay. Mans, I was in a task force with Mans for many a years in OG20. He's a great individual, great Boom Beach player, family man. Okay, so you know what? I like that most players are just rocking the Clone Rifleman and Zookas. Which tells me that I probably will have to end up maxing out my Clone Rifleman and my Zookas. So as stubborn as I am, we're back to 25 stars. We're losing a lot more than we're winning. So let's just do one more, okay? At this point, the next loss, we officially change accounts. I repeat, the next loss, we officially change accounts. Yeah, look at these queues, man. Ain't no 3 ER players. God damn. Okay, we should be able to do the mind dance on this one, hopefully. Okay, now we just need a good split. Now we just need a good split. Any split. Any split. Whatever, better than nothing. I like it, but it's not going to be fast enough for these freaking 4 ER players. Gaza, we're going to have to switch accounts, man. Oh, I'll take a draw. I will take a draw. Okay, that is dope. Kelmer, peace, love, and respect, man. The window closed the second I clicked unlock. And you got warriors, Justin. That makes me feel bad, man. That does make me feel a little bad. Yeah, to be honest with you, Gaza, I'm going to be switching accounts very soon, buddy. Very, very soon. Because right now, we are in the land of 4, and honestly, 4s are just kicking my butt right now. But I do like the challenge. I do like the challenge. Stop streaming to access these controls. Oh, I don't want to stop streaming. Okay, 80% building damage. That seems to be the trend right now. Got the hidden shock mine. Uh-oh. See how we do here. Good luck, my friends. Yeah, Justin, that's too funny. The window closed the second I opened it. Or the second I clicked it. Yeah, Mind Dance didn't work on this one, fellas. Yeah, you know what? I gotta be honest with you guys. I gotta accept... I mean, it's not that we're accepting defeat, but I gotta accept the fact that this warrior window is no bueno right now, guys. I repeat, this warrior window is no bueno, my friends. Goddamn, Toretto. Fast and the Furious Toretto, not gonna lie, guys. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, we should... I did say next loss, we'll end up switching accounts and starting the next one right there. Yeah, I gotta accept defeat, guys. Look at that. We got up... At least we did get up to 654 stars, but we are not getting anywhere near rank 15 right now, at least with not how these other players are playing right now, which is actually pretty freaking savage, not gonna lie. So you know what? We will swap over right now. And... so I think we're going to be starting... So last season I played on this one was season 86, Overclock. Didn't do any battles that season. Starting at rank 2. So, alright guys, you know what I'm going to do? Before we start this account right here, I repeat, before we start this account right here, I'm going to end the stream and I'm going to start a new one up in probably half an hour or so. I want to dive on into my settings. I want to play around with a little bit more. I want to play around with a few more settings and then try to go live again and hopefully not have frames dropping every couple minutes here. So I did, once again, guys, it was a great push with SkullCrusher with the Warriors. But I am going to be wrapping it up right now. I'm going to be going live again in about another probably 25 minutes to 30 minutes, okay? I repeat, I'm going to be going live again in about another 25 to 30 minutes. I want to be able to change the bitrate, play around with a few more settings, and find out if this is the main issue. If not, my last line of defense is, you know, getting another modem in the basement and having a solid wired Ethernet connection. I mean, I do have an Ethernet connection here, but I have it connected to... I'm not even sure what it's called. It's plugged into the wall. Then it's got the Ethernet cable in there, and then the other end is plugged into my PC. So, Skull Army, Boom Community, I am going to wrap things up right now. I want to kind of dabble into my settings a little bit, change a few things, and then when I go live again in the next probably half an hour or so, we're going to play the next two accounts. And yeah, I know, I just want to make sure that, you know, we're not lagging and dropping as many frames. So, Skull Army, Boom Community, honestly, this has been an absolute banger for the first little bit with SkullCrusher. Again, I'm going to dive on into some troubleshooting for some technical difficulties, and honestly, I'm going to be firing off round 2 or the next live stream probably in about 30 minutes or so. So stay tuned, guys, because we will be continuing with my SkullCrusher account and my Captain Borealis account. But honestly, guys, I really want to look into the settings. I want to take the recommendations that my studio and Streamlabs is giving me. I want to apply them, and I'm really hoping that we don't drop as many frames for the next one, and right back to the troubleshooting and the trial and error. So, Skull Army, Boom Community, this is not goodbye. This is see you very, very soon. But I want to thank you all so much for tuning in today for season premiere kickoff with SkullCrusher main account. Season premiere with SkullCrusher, rocking the Warriors, guys. And again, we will be back in about 30 minutes or so. I'm going to look into some of the settings and hopefully get these dropped frames issues fixed. So Skull Army, Boom Community, I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever. Good luck on your push, Justin. Don't give up. Liam, keep that base going. And yeah, guys, we'll see you in round 2 in about 30 minutes. It's now time to make like a Tom and cruise. We'll catch you guys very soon. Peace!